So yeah, welcome back to Pokemon Legends ZA. Let's get into it. Once again, I do this screen for the post-main story where it's white and it has like the rainbowy glowy tower. It's peak. So yeah, whoop, here we are. A little bit of a recap for where we are so far. So we did a lot of like side mission cleanup and stuff like that, and we accidentally stumbled in and started the DLC as well. And then so that once you beat the main story, it's like, all right, there's going to be the ZA Royale Eternal. And once you get your first ticket in that, it also it sends you on a little bit of a post main story mission where we spoke with L. He showed up randomly at the hotel, and Lita and Naveen were like, get over here to talk to him. And he confirmed that he is indeed like immortal now, like he can't die, at least the same way AZ couldn't for a while because of like the radiation from the blast. And oh no, a bot, hold on. Usually the auto mod does catch the bots anyway. And he told us that he did started remembering something from his like flare days or whatever, and he remembered the two legendary Pokemon, aka the one that gives and the one that takes, which the one that gives being Xerneas, the Pokemon of life, the one that takes being Yveltal, the Pokemon of like destruction and whatever have you. Seribot, yeah, I know Squid said that I should get Seribot, and that helps deal with the bots. I just, I'm slow to change. Old Lady Luna over here, all newfangled technology. I'm just like, oh, but the auto mod usually gets them, so Seribot is good. Yeah, perhaps I should do it. Got 3 people in mod for onto it. Okay. Well, if y'all endorse it, yeah, I guess I probably should. It'll help with any stray bots that happen to get through the auto mod. Anyway, though, so we have these missions from L. We're asking for more information from former Team Flare members, specifically Mabel and Grisham. And then also, I accidentally stumbled into the DLC here with Ansha, who has a little Hoopa with her, and she randomly showed up on our rooftop, was just like, hey, I have a request for Team MZ. I want to make like a supreme ass donut that will empower Hoopa or whatever the heck like that. And like Lita and Naveen were just like, yo, small child, why aren't you doing this at home with your parents or whatever have you, asking questions and stuff like that. And Urban was just like, listen, she asked for help, we help, period. And we're just like, okay, I guess, and then we're doing it. So, but we have to get some ingredients for that, and that's sort of where we just left off in the intro section. And that's where we are in the story so far. So we're going to be going into some of those. Let me see. Amari said, you've done 43 mech missions in the mech today. Wow. Holy crap. Not to mention how many you did on the ground because you ran out of credits. I see. My goodness. I usually get to like one mission in the mech when I'm out there like a day, and I'm just like, that's good enough. I'll spend the rest of my credits on wheel spins. Or you said you're just chilling, crafting for the time being until you decide what you're doing. Hell yeah. Looking at more M11 parties. Just don't feel it tonight. That's fair. Yeah, I know I said I might go in on Monday, but I don't think I will. I don't think I will. I think I'll save it for next week. But we are getting pretty close to being that fight. Just a little bit more practice on Ecliptic Stampede, and then it's just sort of like the towers, like soft enrage till the end. So LJ said, poor of you to assume there's a viewer cheaper than I. To the bot. Earlier you also said you mod for a few people that use it and literally don't have to do much. Seribot literally just gets them before you can even ban/time bet button. I see. I just hop, skip, and a jump into soft enrage and enrage, and then it's all about cleanup. I was looking at my damage numbers on that fight, and I definitely need a little bit more cleanup on that because there's a lot of the fight where I'm like hard locked in, focused on mechanics where I could probably like be getting in a little bit more damage. So that's the next time I'm going to try to see if I can weave in a little bit more damage because Nelly. Some of those things I'm just like, nah, I can't even damage. Like the weapon stuff back to back is very quick sometimes. But there's some sections where I can do a little bit more, so that'll help up my damage number a little bit because I am a bit low. Anywho, so yeah, let's get going. Question is, which one of these to start on? We also have a bunch of side missions, but most of them are kind of like, you need specific things, like need a full ghost team, need a full fur team, need a Pikachu that's high level, defeat the Pokemon battle using a single Raichu. And it's just like, okay, like these are great and all, like this one's add a Tyrantrum to your team. We don't have a Tyrantrum yet. This one's an Aurorus, or whatever have you. So oh, interesting that this is a side mission for the other stuff. So we might not get into these. And then this was the gift Pokemon Diancie or whatever, but we tried going out there before, and I just like, I couldn't catch it. But because specifically it said don't knock it out, catch it. But I think what you're supposed to do is just knock it out and then just keep trying to catch it until you get it. But then we have the one that gives and the one that takes. So maybe we'll start with this, with questioning Grisham and Mabel. Let me see actually where the side quest, where the side quest for where the DLC quest is. Dun, 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 dun. Let's put this, let's focus that shit. Okay, it's right there. So maybe this is, no, that's the Eternal Zed, right? Yeah, these ones are closer. So we'll go for these first, and then we'll go for the DLC stuff. The NC's rough to catch? Yeah. So because I don't really care too much collecting, I'm just gonna, you know, leave it out there. I think there's another quest for getting like Mewtwo, and Mewtwo's like thingamabobs. I mean, if my brother wants them for collection purposes, I can be like, hey bro, you can log onto my account and go catch them if you like. Because yeah, I'm not too much into the Pokemon collect them all or anything like that. Though, like, I do like it when I encounter a shiny in the main story. I'm so glad in the recent Pokemon games they've made the shiny chance a little bit better, so that I can actually maybe catch a shiny while I'm doing the story. Like when I was Nuzlocking Pokemon Scarlet, I encountered 2 shinies that I had on my team, and I was so happy for it because it just makes the journey better. And considering I don't usually play that much after the story of a game, even with Pokemon, you know. It's nice. Personally, like using the big bank tickets you get from the Mag Ops as opposed to regular Cosmic Fortunes because the tickets take the trash out of the pool. I see. I guess that makes sense if you're hanging out in the moon for a period of time. I usually like do one mech mission and then I'll spend like for the time I'm up there in a day, I'll do like one mech mission and then one regular ass roll. I'm not up there for very long. But yeah, that makes sense. You know, maybe saving some of the credits for those sweet mech missions. I usually do save a little bit. All right, here we are at the Pokemon Lab. Let me also hold on. How's me Pokemon looking right now? Yeah, we have some of them that are a little bit lower leveled. A little bit behind on the levels compared to the other ones. Immediately here with Mabel. Okay, also Uri said, okay, hold on. Before we get into this, Uri said, you feel comfy with your TCDs on the weapons portion, just scared because you may be late to my spawn in sites. Yeah, 100%. I'm very scared of fucking it up. That's why there's definitely some spots where I just need a little bit more confidence and I can weave in some more damage. I just gotta be like, believe in myself. Then the weapon order fucks me sometimes because, oh hey, I have to cross literally the whole arena. Yeah, that's the troublesome part. And your sprint was already used on previous order. Yeah, exactly. You just want the baby rage emote? Oh yeah, the stompies or whatever. You gotta do drone bits for that though. Damn, gold artifacts elude me. Yeah, I haven't done a lot of those yet either. All right, anyway, Mabel, immediately here. Greedy little imbecile! Throwing even more budget at the wild zones because now they're a hit with tourists? We can't handle that without more funding. This idiot mayor's gonna be the death of me. Sure, things with Prism Tower have calmed down at last. You know, at least there's not the, nuclear explosion in the center of the fucking tower shit dealing with all this fucking crap and what have you. But that doesn't mean there aren't other threats to Lumios. The signs are all there. Threats. Hi, Mabel. It's me again, yelling at the mayor again, the computer and shit. How is up? Oh, well, look who's here. The finest researcher in the entire Mabel stable. That's right, that's what I call all my little minions. My little, herd in the Mabel stable, my little researcher pals, You must have some pretty you must have something pretty annoying to ask me if you come all the way to my office, right? That's how it usually goes. You always ask me the annoying stuff. What is it? Well, Lysander did mention something, Lysander. Something about one's giving and taking. Okay, let's be more specific. It was Lysander. A little look aside. Here we go again. Even after years on the straight and narrow, I still can't escape my past. Well, no, Mabel. It's alright. I don't hold it against you or anything like that. Like, you're pretty great. You're great on the straight and narrow. You're super awesome. I like you. Stick it to the mirror. You're doing great. But, I mean, you have valuable information. I mean, we're all very happy for you turning your life around, though. Excellent job. Alright, I guess I can't avoid it forever. So I'm just gonna go ahead and tell you what I know. There's a pair of legendary Pokemon in the Kalos region. Xerneas. The one that takes, otherwise known as Yveltal, and the one that gives, usually called Xerneas. Usually means unusually called something else. I know quite a bit about the two, since Team Flare tried its hand at catching them both. That's part of the weapon firing shit. Listen, I'm about to share something important, so I need you to pay attention here, kid. Look at me. Meet my eyes. Pay it focus. We've been getting some strange readings lately from the wild zones around town. Oh, strange readings? If I had to posit a theory, I'd say it's almost like the areas have been bathed in Xerneas' life energy. So you're saying Xerneas has popped his head into the city, or their head into the city and being like, yo, hey, what's going on over here? Big explosion, Rooney? Zygarde doing shit? What's happening? And in every wild zone where we've detected these weird readings, we've seen a certain kind of Pokemon appearing without fail. They're alpha Pokemon, but not the usual kind. Something's not right about them. Care to elaborate? They're just funky? They're giving you weird vibes? These anomalous alphas have to be connected somehow to the Xerneas, to the one that gives. And if they aren't, I guess we still ought to take care of them. Alphas always spell danger. I'm sure you can tell where this is going, right? Well, no, we've captured some alphas. It seems maybe they're just like enraged out in the wild or whatever. Like, the lore is, Your new research task is to catch or defeat the anomalous alphas in Wild Zone 3, 5, and 9. Now get to it. All right. We have our goal. Thanks, Mabel. Anything else to say, Mabel? You haven't yet surveyed all the anomalous alphas I asked you to. Have you? No, get going. Move. I'll track him down. We don't need a reminder. I'm sure I can pull it up in the list. That's the spirit. Go get him, my #1 research lackey. She calls us lackey. Go on and catch and defeat every last anomalous alpha Pokemon. Okay. So Mario said you still haven't gotten the emote from the Cosmic Fortunes, I see. And have you gotten the mount a total of 5 times between the fortunes? I see. Yeah, dude, that was me last on Fena, where I got like the outfit, like space whatever outfit, like 1 billion ass times. Like I got like at least 4 or 5 times, and like not some of the other ones that I was looking for. Ah, boy. Anyway. That's the luck of the draw sometimes. Sometimes you just get a lot of extras of what you already have, and you're just like, no, I want the other thing. All right, let's also talk to Grisham. And see what Grisham has to say. You know what? I think we can probably go this way. Yeah, like a direct shot north along the main street here. We could teleport. Or we could just keep going this way and hope we see a shiny at some point in our time here in the city. Perhaps one shiny as a treat. Sometimes I was told the rooftops might have shinies. Always traveling via the roofy tops. A new day is dawning. Oh my god, Luna doing alphas? I know, I usually avoid them, but alas, we've been called to action. Also, Mario said, Fanny, you didn't get the mount until you got it dropped from the mech ops itself. Is that a thing that can happen? It can drop straight from the mech ops? Wow. Alright, here we are with Grisham. Grisham! My guy, my dude, my man, what's happening? Oh, whoa, straight, okay, we're launching straight into it. The only good thing we got to offer is our location. Here for another nasty drink? Or do why, this, what? Grizel, I do wish you wouldn't be quite so candid in your sales pitch. Our location is great, our drinks are shit. Why would you say that? You said you guys are like, they're all so customer servicey. What? We saved the whole dang city with you think we still need to stand on the ceremony? Yeah, we saved the city together. Yay. Power friendship. We're friends now, fellows. So, what do you want today? The same old ember roast? Listen, we already got some information about the one that gives. What about the one that takes? You speak of the legendary Pokemon Yveltal and Xerneas. Also Xerneas, you definitely said both of those and weren't given a dialogue option. That's right, it didn't matter what you say. I can read your mind. Ugh, never thought I'd have to hear those names again. Thanks for yet another reminder of all the ways we messed up back in our Team Flare days. If you're facing either of those two, well, how about? I hate the aftertaste of failure. Ooh, damn. The aftertaste of failure. Indeed. If you aim to take on a legendary Pokemon, I think it'd be wise to reach out to the good people of Quasartico first. Meet us at the Quasartico Inc. building. Discussing this further without them won't get us anywhere. Believe me. Okay. It's gonna meet at Quasartico. I guess we might as well follow this thread. Might as well duck in here and be like, shinies? 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 Perhaps one day. Oh, look at that. Alpha Absol. Up, I didn't mean to. Whoopee. Get back up there. Okay, good. Meow. Meow. I don't know what some of these shiny Pokemon look like. So I think like you can see a shiny Pokemon further in the distance than you can. Hold on, I think we've gone too far. We have. There's an exit. Then the shiny sound will come in on. You believe? Yeah, one day, shiny. One day. When I was playing Pokemon Legends Arceus, I think I only found one of them when in the post-main story stuff, and it was a Cricketune. We've wandered astray. Hello? Oh wow, a Steelix Alpha. Look at that, the crazy bastard. Okay. Let's go. Shiny Pokemon have further draw distances like alphas do, and when you get close, the Sparkle Wing goes. Okay, yeah. With the shiny sound as well. Ah, Mogul's such a cute battery. You have in fact not steered astray. Zone 3 was one of the zones with the alphas from Mabel. Oh. Well, maybe we had to repeat that Steelix then. I meant we went astray of Quasartigo. I wandered in the right direction, but maybe for later. Dun 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 dun. Quasartigo. Here you are. We'd heard from Grisham that we should be expecting you. And I have an update of my own. Our teams recently detected some sort of flying object approaching Lumio City. Ah yes, Yveltal, flying dark type. We have since determined that this object is most likely the legendary Pokemon, Yveltal. Yveltal is a real nasty piece of work. It nearly took out a whole Team Flare unit on its own, back when we tried to capture it to use for the ultimate weapon. These guys are saying like tried to capture it, and that was when it was in its dormant state, mind you. Oh yeah, it looked like an... Xerneas' dormant state looked like a tree. Yveltal's one I think it was more like an egg, like round, I think. We did finally manage to contain it, thanks to the efforts of the very best trainers that Team Flare had to offer, including our former admin, Malva. If our forces hadn't been so depleted by that foolish campaign, I doubt those children would have ever reached the ultimate weapon to stop it. Oh, damn those kids and their Pokemon, too. That was us in Pokemon X and Y. We would have kicked her ass anyway. This time, Quasartigo Inc. will be stepping in to help so you don't end up similarly overwhelmed. What kind of help, Vinny? You see, Team Flare had a device they used to train some of their team members. It was a battle simulator that could fully recreate Pokemon using holotech, down to the details of how they moved and the effects of their attacks. Grisham and Grizel here had both experienced it for themselves, so we asked for their input, and built ourselves an improved version. Yes, we'd had to train against such a device back then as Team Flare's future leaders. Oh, okay. And they would have gotten away with it if it wasn't those meddling kids. Exactly. But the monstrosity Quasartigo's made is even worse than what Team Flare had come up with. I'm making it the perfect tool with which to train for a great challenge such as this. Luna, I'd like to ask you to battle once more against Victory Bell, Holucha, and Tyranitar. They're in their rogue Mega Evolve states. Okay, so like they're rogue Mega fights again. Okay. The device is kept in the lower levels. We call it our Rogue Mega Evolution Simulator 3000. Okay. If you'll follow me, please. To the lower levels? Okay, well, we're here. We might as well. Hello? Wait, hold on. Give me a moment. Oh no, they're already Grisham and Griselda are just like, alright, bye. Good luck. We got you here. That's it. See ya. Okay. In which case, let me see. There was Tyranitar we used Iris with. Holucha fighting flying. So you can probably use Dandelion. Probably for the electric, target the flying typing. Or we could go with Poppy. But we'll also have Dazzle and Gleam on Dandelion, so it'll help with the fighting typing. So we'll probably go with Dandelion against Holucha. And then what was the last one? So our little bunny Iris, Dandelion, our Ampharos, and then Victory Bell. Probably Poppy. Yeah, because against the grass type, I mean, yeah, probably Poppy. Poppy would be good for it. We'd get both the fire and the flying moves. Okay. Let's get on this then. I guess we'll start with Victory Bell. We'll lead with Poppy. All right. Victory Bell. Very good. Then I wish you the best of luck in your battle against it. So this is the simulation. Wah, wah, wah. Oh Lord, there he is. So with Poppy, Poppy of course can't Mega Evolve, but we can use the Mega Power to plus our moves. Okay. Flare Blitz. Alright. Because Flare Blitz does have the recoil, I'll have to heal up afterwards. Ah! Cursed vines. Okay, perfect, perfect, perfect. Flare Blitz. Same wheel. Let's use a max potion. We'll definitely have to restock on potions for later. Bye. Careful, Poppy. Anytime he gets close, he uses it. Why? Flare Blitz. Imagine having to craft potions in this game. Man, that does remind me, like, Pokemon, in Scarlet and Violet, you had to craft the goddamn TMs. by fighting with certain types of Pokemon to get materials. That's such a pain in the ass. I'm so glad in this game they're just like, no, here's the TM. Oh, here we go. I like it where I like the games where it's just like, yep, here's the TM and now you can use it, you know? Okay. Why? Whoop. Shit. Not the poison petals. Goddamn. 3 health. We're okay, Poppy. Back in my day, team names with runtime use. Yeah, that was the worst time. That was the worst time. Oh, we don't have enough. Poppy, stop going into the goddamn, I can't control our goddamn movement. Hold on. What? I think we get one more empowered flare blades and we're good. There we go. Nicely done, Poppy. And HMs couldn't be removed. Ah, yeah, that was the worst. Unless you found and went to the move deleter, yeah. Not to mention you can only get when you said TMs, that was pain. Yeah, exactly. Mm-hmm. Alright, Vinny. A resounding victory. I'd expect no less of you, of course. Which Pokemon would you like to take on next? Alright, hold on. We're gonna go with Hawlucha next. And Dandelion shall be leading the fray. Beak. All right, here we go. Zap Cannon. Zap Cannon take a long ass time. Okay, here we go. We gotta get to the point where we can Mega Evolve. Power Gem will I don't think fighting is resistant to. Is it resistant to rock? It might be resistant to rock. The slow moving electric ball is too far away. Yes, lure it closer for the electric ball. Alright, here we go. Go, Dandelion! Beautiful, majestic. Zap Cannon. Nicely done. We damaged it out of whatever it was doing. Oh. Knocked him out of it. Electricity. I didn't quite get him. Up, we're unmega evolved. Ah, sure. Alright. Let's get a potion onto Dandelion. Zap cannon! Whoop! Okay, we're here again. Dazzling Gleam. Power Gem. Dazzling Gleam again. One more Zap Cannon. One more Zap Cannon. You got this, Dandelion. No! The dodge! Unfortunate. Okay, there we go. Zap Cannon, very powerful. Very slow. Wait, your earrings are so cute. Yeah! We have the little flower earrings, because you know our theme is the flowers, and we have it to where it's the black ones. Can I zoom? Oh, hold on. Yeah, we have it so it's the black ones, because you know Floette. The Eternal Flower Floette, the Light of Ruin, has the black flower. So I'm like, we're representing. It goes with our theming. There is, I believe, the other color. Yeah, we do have this one, which is like red on one side, blue on the other, which is a little bit more colorful. And also the white ones that these are the ones that I found first, but then I found the black one. I'm just like, let's do that one. But these ones are very colorful. They're very nice. But I felt like they worked well with our theme and with Floette, so I haven't really gone back clothes shopping. I sort of found an outfit that I liked and I'm just like, that is good. Everything planned down to the last detail. Yeah, we were lucky to find that they had these flower ones. I wouldn't mind if it was like actual Floette's flower earrings, but these will have to do. I don't know if since the post campaign if we've unlocked more clothing options, but at this point I'm just like, I'm happy with my character's look. All right, though, let's see. So that was Halucha. So now we just have Tyranitar remaining, which Iris will lead the fray with. Let me take a quick sip of water, though, before we go into this. Stay hydrated, everybody. Stay hydrated. Do you want to answer that? Whether there's more clothing options out there? Sure. I bet there is. Maybe if there is, we can go looking as we're doing this post main story stuff. Because I sort of like went through the shops as we unlocked them once, and then I just haven't been back. And then I just have not gone back. Base game, post game, no. The DLC, yes. Okay. So I technically have the DLC. Does that mean that the outfits are there already? Because my brother had bought the DLC like as soon as it was out or whatever. So it's been here. Is there like an area that the DLC unlocks? The outfits are locked behind side quests. Oh, okay. Well, thanks for letting me know. I'm happy with what we get, but yeah, if we encounter those outfits, maybe we'll give them a little check. Is it the ones where like the people are just like, let me give you a fashion makeover? Is it those ones? Because I was just like, who are you? What do you mean a fashion makeover? Get out of my face. Shopping spree? Ah, if only, if only. Nope, not those ones? Okay, noted. Alright, let's go in for the third battle here. This one will be against Tyranitar. We're going with Poppy because Poppy Mega Evolves into a fighting type, and Tyranitar is Rock Dark, so 4 times weak against fighting. Poppy's not the best. Poppy's not the best in terms of like power, but in terms of moveset set, she's good. I like her. All right. Dynamic punch. Ice punch. Big. May use a self-promote channel for the first time ever? Hell yeah, sure, go for it. I mean, it's there for people that want to use it. You know, discover what, you know, the friendos are doing, you know what I'm saying? Okay, hold on. Okay, no, it hasn't dropped anything yet. Okay. Oh, I didn't necessarily mean to Giga Impact. Alright, here we go. Go! Dynamic punch. Ice punch. Big. Dynamic punch. Ice punch. So why you running? Where you going? Ice punch. Dynamic punch. Big. Ice punch. Okay, hold on, the little things. Ah, they're outside the arena. Dynamic punch. Okay. We're out of the... they're out of the arena. Unfair. Alright, hold on. Let's heal up, Iris here. Wee. Big. The way he just toddles around. He's so menacing looking, yet walks so silly like. Dynamic punch. Up, we're ready to Mega Evolve. Alright, hold on. Let's get another dig. Whoa, not expecting that. Okay, here we go. Whoa, hold on. Ah, Iris! Okay, that was a lot of the waves of that one. Okay, let's max potion. Ice punch. Dynamic punch. Whoa, earthquakes. Retreat. Retreat, Iris. Okay. Come on, we're looping around. We're going back in. All right, there he is. Ice punch. Dynamic punch. Ice punch. Big. Dynamic punch. Okay, hold on. Iris retreat. Whoop. Dodging first. And then we finish him off. Alright, here we go. Sugar. Lost the Mega Evolution. It's alright, we can get a little bit of power, and then I think one more powered thing will do it. Oh shit. Iris, run, you crazy son of a gun! It wouldn't let me pull her back. I don't know why. Okay. That's the only thing with this game sometimes. Okay, we can power dynamic punch. Not quite, not quite. Oh no, Iris! God damn it. Alright, hold on. Oh shit, we can empower that. Alright, empower ice punch, it should be fine. There we go, boom chakalaka. Ay-ya-ya. Anyway, also you said you posted a Mercy video you edited. Oh, hell yeah! You do the Mercy video and thumbnails for a friend for free? Nice! Just to help them out because they don't like editing. I feel that. I did a few thumbnails from another friend and they wouldn't let me do them for free, so they gave me a code for the Borealis bundle. Oh, for the skins? Why is he coming after you and not Iris? I know, right? Guy was locked in focus on us. Hell yeah, the skins, the Borealis, the Borealis those were nice. Those were nice. Customer said the fashion maker NPCs are about letting you temporarily try on clothes, so you might find clothing items you didn't know about or a combo you never considered before. I see. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with what I have though. Yeah, definitely if you haven't looked at all the shops, then that can be a cool thing to be like, oh yeah, or like you said, different combos that work well. All right, Vinny.
Superbly done, as was to be expected from one of our first ever ZA Royale champions. Well, truly impressive to have so soundly defeated 3 Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon on your own, even if they were simulations.
I guess we had our friendos helping out beforehand, but you know, it was we were carrying those a little bit. I guess it was pretty impressive. That's right, you thought we fucked off? No, we were watching the entire time, apparently. Up, road-to-toe.
Yes, what is it? Understood. So the flying object we believe to be Yveltal has finally reached the borders of Lumio City. Please notify nearby residents. Civilians should be put on alert.
Are you like, since when is Quasartico also like the security for the city, man?
I suppose you overheard all that you needed to. Yveltal has arrived. It appears to be headed for the roof of the Rouge District Galerie de la Lune.
Yveltal is said to be able to absorb life force. It represents death itself. Meaning that simply defeating in battle won't be enough. It'll just recover and fly into a rage. You absolutely have to catch it to control it. Okay. These are just little story reasons to catch the legendaries, I guess.
This will be a dangerous battle, but I have every faith in your ability.
Okay. So Mario said the DLC also has some new hairstyles. Oh, hell yeah. Just don't know if they're there as a standard in the DLC or if you have to unlock them via side quests, I see. I like our little side ponytail thing that's going on, but, you know, other options are always cool to look at. I see a lot of people with this side ponytail. A lot of people also agree this is a cute look. Let me see. Oh, right here near the middle of the city. Okie doker. When they said at the outskirts of the city, I was like, okay, we're going to the edge of the city. No, he here. Let me see. Yveltal is flying dark. So I guess we could go with Dandelion. For the dark typing, I know fighting is good against dark, fairy is good against dark, so I guess the Dazzling Gleam will work well here. What else is good against dark? Bug. Okay, yeah, I wasn't sure about Bug. But then the flying type will make up for that. So let's go, we'll lead with Dandelion. Flying dark, yeah. I was pretty sure. Thanks for confirming. I was like, I was 90-ish% sure, but I couldn't quite remember for certain. All right, let's go this ways. All right, how are we getting on this rooftop? Okay, there's no direct way to get up there. There's no elevator. All right, let's walk around here to look then. It's this area. Oh, maybe it's just in the middle of the shopping center. It's not on the rooftops. Unless... Well, maybe it is. Because I don't see shit here. Hold on. Yeah, okay, we gotta get up there somehow. You think there's a ladder? Oh, a ladder. Okay, all right. We got a regular ladder then. Let's make a sweep along the outskirts of the building. Hello, excuse me, anywhere up here? Oh, also, hold on, there's an ad that's gonna be starting soon. All right, hold on, let's wait for this ad to play. And then we'll, oh, hey, okay, hold on, parkour, we got parkour. Okay, here we go. Yeah, gotta just casually being on the roof of a mall, no biggie, right? Anyways, yeah, ad's gonna play here in a second. Let me take a quick sip of water, make sure you are staying hydrated out there, everybody, stay hydrated. If this ad does ever decide to start, whenever they run on their own, sometimes they take their sweet time to go. We should have clicked the go button on it before I did this, because sometimes it's just like, no, I will be going on my own sweet time, and now it won't let me press the go button to make sure it goes. So we're gonna wait just to make sure this runs, so that, you know, nobody misses the story things of us fighting the god of death. Oh, okay, there we go, it's going. Do 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 do. So yeah, so now we've discovered how to get up there. Looks like there's like a Pokeball right there. I guess you would have to loop around from that high ground and then float up there, probably. Anyway, I guess we'll get... Where does this parkour even start? Does it start below here? No, it's got to start on the other side. All right, I think that ad should be done with. So welcome back, anybody that was caught in the ad break. Let's go. We parkouring. Okay, this seemed like the right direction, but now I'm unconvinced. There's no ladder or anything up this way, so there's got... Oh, you know what? I think... Do we drop down? I bet you we drop down. Why does this have to be so complicated? So we drop down here because you can't get over there otherwise, and now here we are. Oh-ho. Oh-ho-ho-ho. Alright, and then we can go down this way. Alright, we're here. We're on the roof. This is 100% where Givital is supposed to be. On a glass rooftop. I guess. And Pidgeotto looks so cool. I love the Pidgey line. Hello, excuse me. God of Death here anywhere? Ooh. Maybe I have to fly on top of the thing. Like, rotoglide onto it. There we go. Okay, we're here. Investigate. Okay, we have to walk to the exact spot. Okay. Also, let's save. Yo, my guy, my dude. Why, where the fuck? Why did we teleport? We were in the middle of the fucking thing, then it was just like, oh, we hear him, fucking book it. We're hiding here now. What the heck was that? How do we even get here this fast? My god, we are speed. You have to walk as far as Sean's fur spawns in. Yeah, it's weird. Weird for sure. Where it's like, oh, there it is. Run! It scrambles up the fucking roof. Like, okay. Look at him. Sitting there like a goddamn wyvern he is. What cool... Oh. Hello, my friend. What brings you to the city? You seem so small. I was expecting you to be taller. But you are a cool-looking Pokemon, my guy. So, what is up? Yeah, he's just a baby. He's just a little guy. Friend-shaped. The Pokemon of destruction. Oh, we've detected Yveltal's life force. Yeah, dude. Yeah, way to go. Late. We've seen him, dude. I suppose you must have found it. Yeah, he's right here, man. Yveltal is an extremely dangerous Pokemon. Oh, wait, hold on, that's Grisham. Yveltal is an extremely dangerous Pokemon. I trust you will take care of it. Yeah, okay, my guy, like, why are you here, dude? And you know you've got to catch it, right? It's a big job, but you ought to be up to it. You know, Yavar. Okay, alright. Dandelion, kick its ass. Zap cannon. Oh, it's got psychic. Wah! Power gem. Ah. Oh wow, that's pretty hard hitting. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to restock on potions after this. Somebody remind me if I forgot. The way he moves around, he's just little wyvern movements. Oh shit. Oh, never mind, we're okay. Dandelion must resist it or something. Oblivion Wing. Dude, man, I know that sounds really scary and whatever, but the psychics were hitting harder, my guy. Okay. Okay, we can make evolve now. Go, Dandelion! Power of the wagon. Okay, we almost got him. Ultra Ball, I guess. Whee! Ah, stay in the stupid Pokeball, my guy. Oh no, it's like the DNC quest all over again. That was a truly impressive victory, but none of us will be able to rest easy unless you catch it. Sad face. we can't even stop running wild. Hurry up and catch that thing for all our sakes. Like, good job defeating it, whatever, but catch it. Okay, what kind of Pokeballs do we have? Who is fighting us right now? We could timer ball it, but like, what? Who is this? Excuse me, I'm trying to fight the manifestation of death and destruction. The fact that they brought back the X and Y legendary themes for this is amazing. Oh, hell yeah! It's been so long since I played X and Y. I didn't recognize them, but yeah. That's attention to detail. Ironically, sometimes it's easier to catch while fighting a legendary as opposed to waiting for the end. Okay, okay. So like we should quick ball it like right off the bat. Ooh. Go. Get in the Pokeball. Son of a gun. Okay. Let's just heal up real quick. They don't even refund me my potions. Get in the Pokeball. Oh, we did it. Yay! All right. Quick balls were definitely in this game, but definitely be tossing Ultra Balls and later Timer Balls. Okay. Roger, roger. Is Quick Balls only when you catch them unawares? Is that how they work? Also, Grisham, what the fuck you get here? Yeah, well, we're always watching. What can I say? You never stop surprising me. To think that you would be able to conquer even Yveltal. I just want to protect Lumios, my guy. That empowers me. Perhaps it's true that wanting something too much clouds the vision, sending one down paths that lead only to defeat. What? I just said I wanted to save Lumios. How does that work? Yes, you're right. You wanted something. If you wanted too much, though, I guess it'll only send you down the path of defeat, but we just won. I guess. What are you going on about now, Gray? I agree. What are you going on about? Ah, nothing. Nothing at all. Maybe he's thinking like they want redemption or whatever, and the Team Flare new vote so much that they're focusing on that, and that's only going to lead them to defeat. Whereas them just like doing their business or whatever have you is leading them down that path anyway. I was just thinking how wonderful it would be to have a serious battle against our friend here. Okay, didn't we already do that though? I subdued Lumios' mightiest Pokemon. Seriously, if there's a point here, would you mind getting to it? My point is only that my old fixation upon restoring— oh, it's your old fixation now. Restoring our honor held me captive to the past. And now I'm focused only on becoming the greatest I can be. A better goal, I rather think. Hell yeah, my dude, that's right. Yeah, you know, like I said, like I don't think most people like. Sure, I'm sure some old farts are probably still pissed at Team Flare, but most of the younglings around here are just like probably like. Maybe it's just because I don't get told shit, but we're just like, who's Team Flare? Like, I don't even think they know you're associated with Team Flare. Yeah, I guess. Nothing wrong with that, huh? I prefer the look you get on your face when you're focused in battle. You almost look good. Almost, though. I think I also maintain a nice expression when I'm dealing with customers. Speaking of which... Are we all ready for a nice coffee break? Oh, are you gonna kill my Pokemon? Thank you. Alright, one pipe and a hot cup full of props to you. I swear it's not just dregs we couldn't settle today. I swear. 100%. In this game, quick balls work better if a Pokemon has no use first. Okay, yeah. Roger. Okay, got it. You got the mount drop again? Are they selling for a fair amount at least? Oh, look, it's a little baby Ralts. Hi, baby Ralts. All right, bye, baby Ralts. Wow, you just defeated the god jump. That was so cool. Death and destruction. Is that another Mabel's research goal? No, we still... That is the end of the Mabel research goal. So you get a Master Ball and the Shiny Charm, apparently. Anyway, well done, Dandelion. Good job. Good job, my beautiful lass. True champion. True champion. That also leveled us up. There we go. Now these two are just the ones that are a little bit lower level. Not anymore, less than 300k last select. I see. Probably because a lot of people are getting them a lot. Also, hold on. Let's get some of these crystals. Also, let me save. Actually, let's get. Hold on. Where my boy Yveltal go? Yveltal, there he is. Oblivion Wing. Oh, no wonder. It's probably because it was flying type that it was resistant to it. Let's get him over here in the special box. Those special lads. All right. Alright, that's Yveltal. Let's go fight those alphas then next, but first, we must buy supplies. But first, more potions. Okay, good. There's a Pokemon Center right here. Dun 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 dun. Let's do some shopping. Let's see what we have to sell first. Sell all of this extra bits. All right, and then we buy. Let me see. We still have. Let's get 10 more altar balls just in case. And then a bunch more hyper potions. And a bunch more max potions. Alright, we should be good. Yeah, you can't buy any max revives, so we just have the max revives that we have, so... The Cosmic Fortunes, you wouldn't be that shocked? Yeah, for the Mech Op itself, you'd be baffled. that people have gotten it that way. Yeah, I didn't even know that you could give you the Mech Ops, but yeah, probably from the Cosmic Fortune. You know, I've had it happen more here on Oasis than you have in other locations combined. Oh, okay. So when you say you got the mounted drop, it was from the Mech Op. Wow. That's crazy. Yeah, maybe you just got very lucky. Or maybe they changed the drop rates. I mean, who knows? All right. Let me check. Do 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 do. Oh, does this not say? I had to remember where the friggin' ones were. Gosh darn it! It doesn't say in our little thingamabob. Ugh. Okay. Well, let's go back to talk to Mabel because I don't remember which ones are which. What wild zone she said. I guess we'll take note of it this time. Oh, it's a research task. Okay, in which case, thank you. We can look at it here. We also probably do, like, if I really wanted to, we could do some of the research tasks. But like I said, I'm not big into this. Okay, here we go. The anomalous alphas. Okay, wild zone 3, 5, and 9. All right, thanks, Samara. We don't have to go back to Mabel. 3, 5, and 9. Okay, research task. Okay. So 5 is right here. 3 is over here. And 9 is way over this way. So we'll do the 5 and 3 one here first. We'll see what alphas we're fighting. Ooh, a Rose Raid. Oh my god, that's an adorable emote. I love it. The little Mew with the heart tail. Perfect. Oh, okay, here's Wild Area 5. Alright, which one's the anomalous alpha? We just got the... It gives a weird vibe, so, you know, like... That one just seems regular. Like a regular... Oh, there's a Pidgey. Which one of you is the fucked up alpha? Maybe it's one on a rooftop. Oh, well, that's it. That's gotta be it. It's gotta be the Gallade. It's gotta be the Gallade. That's my remote's nice. Oh, wow. Man, that's an alpha Ampharos. I think that one's usually there. Okay, so if it's a Gallade... Gallade is fighting Psychic. I think Bug is good against Psychic, and it would be... I think Bug is resistant to fighting. Right. So we can lead with Thistle. Oh wait, but it's Psychic, so it'll be bad against the poison typing. Never mind. Bad against the poison typing. We could go with Orchid. Mega Evolve and have the fairy typing. Otherwise against Psychic. I guess Amaranth is Dark type, but then would be fighting. Hold on. Psychic type. Yeah, so in Psychic, it's we debug Ghost Dark. So we have bugging Dark, but neither of them would work in this particular scenario because of the other typing. Then for fighting, is we against flying. So we could lead with Poppy as well. Orchid hasn't gotten in time to shine today. We can leave with Orchid. There's emotes, you don't use them outside of your own channel that often. I see. Yeah, I'm often nervous about using my emotes outside of the channel too, but they're these ones are very cute. I do like them. I like the little Mewfinch. Yeah, very adorable, very adorable. I need more animated emotes in my arsenal because there's a couple I've been meaning to do it. There's a couple of like base animations that Twitch can give emotes that I can probably use for some of my own ones. But yeah, these are the ones that I have. I drew those myself. But I can probably get a couple animated on there ones there because right now I only have the panic emote that's animated with the one of the base, like the you can give it the base shake. But there's a couple other ones I can do. They're very adorable. Thank you. All right, hold on. Okay, this is definitely the anomalous alpha, right? Okay, we're gonna go for it. Go. I guess hold on. Actually, wait, hold on. Let's leave. And then let's save and then let's fight it. Just in case. Can I sneak up in it and just catch it? I don't know if alphas can just be caught. Do you have to fight them to catch them? I haven't done a lot of alpha fighting. Usually I avoid the alphas. All right, my guy, like you can leave now. He's just like, I'm hunting you down to the ends of the earth. Okay. Find someone to do a dance emo for you? Man, I guess I could. I haven't really commissioned anything before, so I'm kind of nervous about commissioning. I should have quick balled it. All right, okay. Oh wait, hold on, we can make it evolve. Go! Oh no. Okay, it's angry at us now. Let's use a regular revive on Orchid. Fucking sword dancing. It can't be caught while it's angry, right? If I defeat it, will it become not angry and I can catch it? Oh shit. How do we miss? How do we miss that? Okay, here we go. Oh, go. Get in the Pokeball. Okay, yay! Alright, there we go, the Alpha Gallade. Oh shit, run, Amaranth! Okay, we only have one shot to catch it if that's the case. Okay, okay, okay. We'll try the sneak up method next time, but like, you know. Okay, I think it's because she's currently taking infestation damage, or he's currently taking infestation damage that we can't withdraw Amaranth. Let's get to a Pokemon Center. So that was the one in the area 5. Wait, okay, good. It's just the nighttime thing. It's nighttime. A little Froakie on the statue was a Barbaracle. Meow. Almost done with 300 Papoto pottage. I only gave you enough for 200. That's a lot of Papoto pottage. And you already gave me some as well. Honestly, I just wanted 200 just so I could be like, okay, now I don't have to worry about it, and I can also have enough to give some of my brother some if he ever runs out. But yeah, like, hopefully you're giving some of that to somebody else too, because, you know, I didn't... You give extra? I mean, okay, thank you. If you ever need any more materials for anything, you let me know. I can pick you up any of the tombstone or the scripts stuff, or more you know, ether sand. Mary said, "Okay, clearly you need to stop crafting. You're fucking up your crafts because you're so tired." Yeah, that sounds like it might be time for a break for sure, for sure. Gotta make sure to take care of yourself 100%. Now you can give extra to your brother, or I can use it for when you sage. Yeah. Feel free to keep some for yourself for sure. All right, let's see. So that was 5. Let's go up to the 3. Yeah, this direction. I don't know what specifically about that alpha made it anomalous, but apparently it was. The exception of a 20-minute power nap, you've been awake for 23 hours to do this? Oh my god, Amara! I mean, it's nice to have goals, but my goodness, go get some rest. You know, at least for a little bit. The crafting on the moon will be there for you when you come back. You want it so bad? All right, well, Godspeed. But yeah, do get a little bit of rest at least. A little ice cream cone guy. Let me see. Okay, 3-1 over this way. We'll exit right here. Just taking a little sojourn through the wild zone just to be like, shinies? Shinies? You go to bed once the calcs are finished. You need to see if you succeeded. Okay. There's a reason you have 0 plans for tomorrow, so you can recover. I see. Take a day yourself. All right, so this was the Steelix that was here. This has to be the anomalous one. So Steelix. Steel ground typing. Yeah. If it's ground typing, Orchid will be okay, but not if we Mega Evolve. Not that we don't need to Mega Evolve. Iris could be okay against like the steel typing. She also has Ice Punch, I guess, for the ground. What is steel resistant to ice? Let me look. Oh yeah, it does. It has ice resistance. Okay, so that would be make it straight damage. Yeah, because ground is weak to water, grass, ice. We don't have any water moves. We do have grass. In terms of steel's weaknesses, we could do the fighting. The fighting moves. Otherwise, fire, but it probably has a rock move, and Poppy's 4 times a week. So we can start with Iris. Calcs are finalized in 1 hour and 40 minutes. All right. Well, power to you. And staying awake then. All right. Let's see. Let's try to actually sneak up on this Steelix first. I'm the knight. You didn't see jack shit. Ah, god damn it. Okay. Oh, we can make it all. Hold on. Dig, 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 dig. Dynamic punch. Ice punch. Dig, 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 dig. Dynamic punch. Oh, I should have probably saved before we came in and did this. Oh, crap. Okay, hold on. Heal up, Iris. Boom. Get in the Pokeball. Alright, well, we defeated it, though. That's good enough. That's good enough. That was the deactivation sound for the Mega Evolution, not the shiny sound. Alright. There's no point in going to bed before it's finalized at this point? Yeah, yeah. Let me see. Okay, so I was in area 3, so let's make our way down to 9, the last area. Do 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 do. All right, this is the right direction. Alright, then down this way. Up, sound cut out. Probably the weird buffering issue again. Oh yeah, now we're desynced. Hold on. Hold on, we fix this. Do 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 do. Gotta enable and disable the auto buffering. Alright, we're good. You're gonna go to bed, it would have been 2 hours ago, I see. Alright, let's cut through this area. That's a regular Fletchinder, that's... Yeah. Alright, and then 9 should just be to the left here. And we'll see what alpha Pokemon we're dealing with. Oh man, look at all the ghost types. That market is haunted at nighttime. Alright, here we go. Here's an entrance. Hello! What alpha is in here? You're leaving for the first time since last night, though? The Oasis? My goodness. Okay, that's a regular little guy. That's the evolve form. Wow, there's a lot of mega crystals all around here. Kadabra. How do I tell which one it is? It's probably the Meowstic since it's at least fully evolved. Unless it's somewhere on the ground. Could be someone on the ground. You had a mail and needed to send a mail, I see. Leo said he didn't have the mail yet. Oh, hell yeah. But he also did say that he would eventually be, he spends a lot of time up there, so he would eventually get it anyway. I guess if you have like a bunch of extra ones, then yeah. It's not the meow stick that's always there? Okay. Maybe they're on there. Maybe they're not up here then. There's a meow stick. It's now it's daytime. It's the lady meow stick. I don't think it's the cadabra. Yeah, maybe it's on the ground level. Because for some reason, I don't think it would be the cadabra. Yeah, Sally, if you wanted it, he said he finally got it one day. Oh, I see. He did get it then. Oh, hold on. We can get this. Perfect. Oh, shit. I didn't need to toss pipe wall. There we go. When did that get here? Okay, hold on. There's gotta be... Okay, that's a Sableye down here. More Sableye. A Mawile. Okay, yeah, it's definitely one of the ones probably on a roof. A Kadabra. You like a hint? Sure. Because I don't know how to tell the anomalous alphas versus the regular ones. It is on a roof, but I haven't seen it yet. Okay. Okay, that's the Kadabra. Maybe on the far roof then. This is one of the ones where I have to like climb to an outside area first. Okay, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. There's the far rooftops over there. Okay. Oh, there's a Fletchinder. Oh shit. Fuck. Okay, long elevator, long ladder over here, elevator. Jesus Christ, who's hitting me, bitch? Get away! Leave me alone! Oh, Manectric? Okay, so I think this has to be it. This is fully evolved, right? Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Thank you for the hint. I didn't realize. Yeah, dude, they're mad. If that was the carbon, yeah, 100%. Okay, so Manectric. So... we can go with Thistle. Oh, wait, hold on. Thistle, stay down for a second. We gotta toss a quick ball at it. Alright. Wait for the perfect opportunity. We are the night. We lurk in the shadows. Hey, now. Okay, that didn't work. Plan B. Kick its ass. Oh, well, that's not good. Missed with that. Earthquake. Where is my Ultra Balls? Okay, there we go. Oh, no. Frozen? Okay, there we go. Get in the Pokeball. Alright, there we go. Oh, well, okay, no, that was just... Oh, a Seed of Mastery on the ground. Wait, hold on. There's a TM over there. How do I get onto that rooftop? Is that outside the wild zone? Hold on. Yeah, it's outside the wild zone. Okay. Alright, we gotta find our way there. That's a TM. Alright, let's save though. Knowing what's normal versus not is about having explored the areas before. I see. So they're not normal in terms of they're not usually in the area. Yeah, I just thought like some of the alphas were like overpowered for the area or fully evolved or whatever, like the Gallade. All right, let's see how we can get to this roof because there was totally 100% TM there. Wait, nope, not Manectric. Wait, hold on. Because that came up with our research, proper research goal, right? That did fulfill the request, so I think it was the Manectric. Oh no, 2 out of 3. No, it wasn't. Oh well. We have an Alpha Manectric now. Because it was electric type. Electric types are usually out there, or... Okay, here's some parkour. This parkour... yes, gets us to the roof. This is probably where we have to go. In terms of getting that TM at the very least. Okay. My god, what a maze this— oh shit. Okay, definitely don't want to fall across at this rate. Okay. And then this ladder should get us there. Alright. Yeah, and then we can go this way. Research stats you got progress on with catching the electric types? Ah, I see. Damn it. Oh, okay. Curses. Excuse me, Abra. Yeah, you can teleport away. I just here for the crystals. Alright, should be just over here. There it is. Stealth rock, okay. Alright, we can't get past the hollow walls. Alright, so it's in an even further rooftop than the one that we were at. Alright, let's climb tall ladder again. May also toss like a super potion on Thistle here real quick. Just in casies. And then also on Iris. Alright. Oh, there it is. It's the Pangoro. Surely we're right this time. Okay, Pangoro is— I'm so sorry, Carbink. Splash damage. Pangoro is dark. Fighting. Let me see. Dark fighting. Well, I mean, like, we could use Thistle. Thistle could definitely work because the bug typing would be good against the dark typing. And it would be resistant to bug. And I think it would actually work out this time. Or yeah, the bug would be resistant to fighting, I mean. Otherwise, like Poppy for the fighting type. or like Orchid for the dark. Wait, if it's dark fighting, then yeah, we go Orchid and we go Dazzling Gleam because that'll be 4 times as effective. Yeah, but this does need some extra levels, so we'll forego the 4 times effectiveness to go for this instead. Only fight. Oh shit, I didn't mean to toss that Pokeball there. Alright, Mega Horn. Maybe this isn't as effective as I thought it was going to be. I wasn't poisoned. It's just focusing energy. Oh, Outrage. Alright, well, there we go. Get in the Pokeball. Perfect. Alright. Oh, okay. Mawile immediately spawned here. Okay, there we go. There, we did it. Huzzah! Alright, there's all the anomalous alphas now. Let's see, let's wend our way back over to Mabel's research here. Yeah. Maybe we can cut through Wild Zone 10 here. Alright, we're cutting around at this point. Well, we still can cut through it, give it a little bit of looksy-peeksy, be like, hey, shiny? Does this... Where's the entrance here? Is this an underneath one? Hold on. The entrance is below? Okay. Well, in which case I ain't going to... We're going to go through a lot. Let's just go. This is the ice one? It's probably the icy one. We can give it a little peek. Just to check. Oh no, this is the water one. Oh yeah, I remember now. Yeah, the one with Slowpoke and Sharpedo. Right. Yeah, there's the Sharpedo. I've caught a shiny Slowpoke once before. It was in Pokemon Let's Go. Not my favorite. It goes purple, which says it gets a decent shiny, as in at least it's distinctive. There's an Arbok. Bunch of Arbok. All right, we made a loop around the area. Shiny Slowpoke is different in this game, is it? Don't let Biz hear you say that. I know Biz's favorite Pokemon is Slowpoke. But I don't know if he said anything about liking the shiny or not. So no, shiny Slowpoke is like a lighter pink, but I think is it that in this game it's like more of a lighter purpley than the pink? It's like visibly purple in this game, not slightly. Oh, okay. Yeah, when it evolves into Slowbro, it's definitely, it becomes like very purple. So yeah, if they made Slowpoke a little bit more purpley, then that's cool. Hell yeah. I think all like non-distinctive shinies should definitely have a better shiny. Like the ones like Jigglypuff that's just like, it's the eye color that's different. Like change it up. Nobody likes those shinies. Like, you know, make it at least substantial. You know? Like different eye color and like a different body color. Please, for the love of God. Like some of the ones that are different shades, like, yeah, I guess those ones can be fine as long as it's distinctive. Haunter might be the worst one. Oh, right. Yeah, isn't it just like the slightest of tint different of purple? Wait, only its tongue changes? Oh my god, for real? My goodness. My goodness, my goodness. Alright, this will still Mega Evolved. Anyway, let's save. And then let me take a quick sip of water and then we'll talk to Mabel here about what's going on with Xerneas. But yeah, stay hydrated, everybody. Stay hydrated. All right, hydration achieved. Apparently, just how the lighting in this game works. I see. It's a shame because Gen 2 Slowpoke was purple. Yeah. All right, to the director's office. Mabel, hello. We're back. And here's my little star researcher. See, tackling my tasks has trained you up to handle just about anything, wouldn't you say? I just handle your tasks here and there. A few of them I did go out of my way for just because I wanted some of the TMs, but I didn't do much. Now then, looking at the data you collected... We're basically headed for disaster. Xerneas, the one that gives life, is beyond a doubt drawn close to Lumio City. We can probably infer that the crisis with the tower triggered this behavior. The excessive mega power from the tower caused rogue mega evolution, and if Xerneas shows up, something similar could happen again because mega power is like life-giving energy. That's why when AZ said he wanted to share the life that he gave, like Floette, is because he imbued them with lots of life energy, and that's sort of what mega power is, crystallized life energy. I mean, it has command of basically an unlimited pool of life energy. There's only one way to make sure we avoid another disaster. Xerneas must be caught. It looks on track to appear in Wild Zone 11. And once it appears there, it'll be a problem for some outstanding trainer to deal with, and not me, an outstanding trainer. By which I obviously mean you. she even says this. By which I obviously mean you, not me. Good luck. Good luck, kid. It's on you now. Xerneas should appear in Wild Zone 11. It's all up to you to catch it, superstar. All right. To Wild Zone 11 we go. Now, where is Wild Zone 11? Whoop, 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 whoop. Ah, over here. Very well. This is the watery area by the river. Seems like it's on this side of the river as well. Okay. Well, let's go hoping for shinies as we pass through. Now, Xerneas is pure fairy typing. So we should be good to lead actually with Thistle. My goodness, the Mary want blood. Dun, 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 dun. We can also pass through Wild Zone 17 along the way. See if we get any hits over there. That was the one Pokeball we accidentally tossed while I was trying to do with other things. Oh, this is Angry Lion area. Oh, right, the entire pride of lions that will kill you. Hi guys, is there anybody who's shiny today? Nope. All right, run, book it. We're okay. All right, and then maybe let's cross and go through Wild Zone 6 to get to the other side of the river for Wild Zone 11. See if we can't hit upon anything. Oh, look, somebody's got the war turtle. Little guy. Adorable. Meow. Meow. All right. Hello, anybody shiny in here? Dun 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 dun. Yep, that's just knights falling over the city. Going up. Hello, anybody shiny up here? Alright, hold on, where's the nearest exit? Okay, there's another exit down here. Okay, we're going to go this way. There's actually an NPC that was added with the DLC that's near Wild Zone 17, and because of all your back and forthing to him, you ended up getting that alpha male Pyroar as a shiny by complete accident, I see. Near Wild Zone 17, eh? That would be... Where is... Oh, over here. I see, I see, I see. Time changing tonight, you actually just re-rolled everything near you? Ah, I see. Well, we're not gonna go check even further. If we didn't find it, we didn't find it. Let's see. This should be exit down here. All right. Then over here to Wild Zone 11. The little nook in the building, like right here? Or like, no, right here. This one? He's in there? Okay, okay. I guess maybe I'll have to do more of the DLC for something to happen with that. Alright, let's see. Investigate. Ugh. There they are. Beauty, grace. It's actually one of my favorite of the box legendaries. I'm a big fan. I love how we don't immediately book it away from Xerneas here. Don't immediately book it away. All right. Hello, my friend. You see, we got things under control here, so looks like you make contact with that target. You're up against Xerneas, one of the legendary Pokemon in the Kalos region. We need you to catch that thing. Ah, so pretty. Ah, shit. I should have mean like an ad, and an ad was in the middle of playing. Hi guys, welcome back. Welcome back from the ad. I didn't realize this was going to be played here. It's unfortunate timing. Wow, the animations are so pretty for the deer. So pretty. It's alright, we'll probably have to do this again anyway. Oh my god, beautiful animations. The horn leech or whatever. Oh, a big star. Can I run? Would you like to forfeit? Yes. I'm surprised that a Pokemon with power over life itself wouldn't go down easy. But then again, the goal is only to catch it, not to successfully defeat it. Need a boost. I can be a cheer squad. Who's got that flair? Team Flair. Yeah, we got that flair, Team Flair. I'm sorry, that's the only cheer I know. Okay. Yeah, goodness gracious, I didn't realize the ad. I need to pay attention to the ad timer more. But anyways, Zernay is so majestic. Let's go again. Looks like you made contact with our target. You're up against the Naeus, one of the legendary Pokemon of the Kalos region. Need you to catch that thing. Alright. Here we go. Legit this time. Alright, hit it with a gunshot. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's strong. What else do we potentially have? I guess we have Poppy, who will be resistant to the fairy typing and has Steel Wing, but that's not going to be for a lot. Alright, I say what we do is we heal up Thistle, and then we try again, but with Mega Evolution this time. Alright, Gunshot. Mega Horn. Ultra Ball. Alright, Gunshot. Ultra Ball. Yay, okay, we got it. Whoa, 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 whoa. Was that the sound of a shiny? Unless that was just the sound of catching. What was that? Ding, ding, ding. You sure did. It was a shiny. Where? And to the victor goes the spoils, meaning congrats. You got yourself a legendary Pokemon. Seriously, great work. When we found Xerneas 5 years ago, it was basically dormant in a tree-like state. Tree-like state, yes, yes, yes. It was a lot easier to secure like that compared to what you just had to do. Even you telling its dormant state was very destructive. But even then, you could feel the life force just rolling around it. Roiling, even. I've been researching Pokemon's life energy for ages, and I was still overwhelmed by that feeling. Seeing Xerneas again after all this time. It's quite something. But look at me, still stuck here, forbidden from traveling about freely or leaving Lumiose. And there was all that mess with energy leaking from the tower and powering up wild Pokemon. And energy's probably even what caused all these wild Pokemon to flock to the city, wanting a taste. In short, things have been rough. But somehow we managed to prevent even more trouble from befalling the Pokemon here. Looking at it that way, it's nice to know that my work for Team Flare wasn't a total waste. And you still haven't finished all the research tasks I wanted you to do for me either. So maybe you can take a breather today. But I'm still counting on you to get that work done. Guess maybe she'll have a different line if you finish the research task over. Okay, the one that gives. Alright. Save. Alright, okay. It had to be behind you. Your camera popped in close enough to it to snag the sound as if you were swapping between cutscenes. Luckily in survival zone nothing skids, so all you have to do is spot it. Okay, so we saved. Where the fuck is it? Okay, not here. Hello, excuse me. Is there shiny somewhere here? No, it wasn't up here. I think it's across the river. We definitely heard the shiny sound though, right? You think it reloaded or something like that? Because we saved. Wait, I heard it. It's a stunfisk. Oh, okay, we got it though. Our first shiny. Let's go, the shiny boy. Got a feeling it was a stunfisk, yeah. There they are. At least the sunfish shiny looks cool. We didn't know they're so flat. Because you didn't see it, yeah. You're gonna say 40 minutes to go shiny today, but you didn't want to jinx it? Yeah, we did. We got one. Even though it's a little weird lat. It's a tiny one too, I see. The little floppy sound. You're so flat, my guy. At least the blue is a nice color. It's kind of got the lighter brown and the blue. All right, well, we must officially name them. Oh, she's. Oh, you're right. You're right, she's beautiful. Love her like she's your own daughter. Yeah. All right, we must give her a name. So our theme for this has been flower names. Let me see what we got. Actually, let me probably, because it's a nice blue color, right? Let's see if there's any like what kind of like blue flowers we got. Cornflower, certain kind of thistle, certain kind of iris, hydrangea, empire blues, butterfly bush. That's a long name. Blue delphiniums. Eh, delphinium couldn't be too bad. Reminds me of dolphin. Hold on, let's see. But it's quite a mouthful. Does look pretty though. Does look pretty. Peony? Periwinkle? Periwinkle might be a nice periwinkle. Periwinkle could be good. Periwinkle could be good. There's forget-me-nots. Forget-me-nots. Hold on. Why does it look like so blue in this picture? Hold on. But forget-me-nots is a long name, and I don't think its scientific name is very good. Hold on, let me show you guys what I'm looking at. Dun, 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 dun. I've opened up this flower website, which was 41 types of blue flowers. Brunera, hyacinth. I think have we already called something hyacinth? We might have. Clematis, blue stars, salvia. That looks more purple. That looks more purple from this image, so maybe not that one. Morning Glory. We could just call her Glory. Harvest Bells. Oh, that sounds like such a cute name. Hold on. Harvest. That's a nice one. Like, call her like Harvest Bell or something like that. That's a long name as well, though. It's a long name as well. Himalayan Blue Poppy. Okay, this is a poppy. But we do already have a poppy. Love and Mist. What the heck name? Lungwort. Okay, maybe not that one. Flax Linum Lobelia. I don't really like the sound of that one. Lupine sounds very wolf-like. Sweet pea, just sweet pea. Veronica. Glory of the snow, my goodness. Birdbill Dayflower. Larkspur. Larkspur could be an okay name. Oh, hey, Biz. Hello, welcome, welcome. You know, I don't mind Delphinium versus Larkspur, somebody said. Delphinium is apparently like Larkspur. If we Google blue Larkspur. Okay, so there are some ones that are blue. Larkspur meaning. Hold on. Says it gets assigned to. In fact, there's a general confusion between flower names Delphinium and Larkspur as they are often used interchangeably. Oh, okay. So it's another name. Okay. Larkspur flower meaning. Low affection, strong attachment, lightness, pure heart, sweet disposition, desire for laughter. You know what? I like Larkspur. You can go with Blue Rose since she's shiny. Blue Rose would be a little bit of a longer name, but could do that. I am liking Larkspur though. I am a fan because Lark just reminds me of like a bird. And I guess she's kind of bird-like in her flat way. I'm gonna go for Larkspur. But thank y'all for the name suggestions. I do appreciate it. Let me see. Can I not do it from... I have to do it from summary. Okay, here we go. Dun, 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 dun. Whoop. Do you have penguin that spits water? You mean like Piplup? I don't know if Piplup is in this game. She's medium sized. Maybe you're just used to seeing your alpha. I see. Yeah, maybe. All right. What's the personality? First of all, timid. Loves to eat. I see. Has attack down, special attack up. Literally you. All right, dude. We heard the shiny sound today, guys. It happened. I do. At least you know what? It's not. I'm not Stunfisk. You know, not the most stellar a Pokemon could be, but. At least it's a very beautiful shiny for sure. So there we go, Larkspur. Let's move Xerneas over here to the special box. And we'll put maybe we'll create a new special box for the shinies. Because this special box is getting a little bit full. A little bit full. Put the two Galarian ones next to each other. Actually, Stunfisk is really good in ranked battles this game. Oh, really? Oh, hell yeah, then. I gotta know how good Stunfisk is battle-wise, but... in terms of visual appeal for me... Not the best, but I do love our new shiny little lass. Excellent. We finally found one out in the wild. Once again, if I caught one earlier, I would have to use it on my team. But now, you know, we would take a lot of leveling up to put her on the team and stuff like that. And we already have, you know, our set squad. But I'm happy. You just have to beg for one all night. Yeah, anytime I go into a zone like, hello? Shiny? Are you hello? Not that we haven't done that all night, but you know, like tonight. It is so small and hangs so close to the ground, most attacks just sail right over it. Oh, so that's what makes it good for the battles. Nice. Take her to a cafe since she loves to eat. You're right. We should do that. Where's the nearest cafe? Cafe Cyclone. Okay, we'll go over this way. As a treat for our new shiny lass. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. No, don't take the fish to a cyclone. It's fine. It's just the name. Ding. Hello, excuse me, the finest whatever you have. For a Cyclone Blend, Robustaru, or Kamala Coffee, or from the tea menu, Sinistea, Clamperl Grey, Pumpkin Brew, Pantrio Tree, right? Oh, this was the Pantrio that we had, or freshwater or sparkling water. I mean, they're electric ground type. Let's go with the Sinistea? Okay, we'll go with the Sinistea. She's so flat. I love it. Oh, it's she's got the blue on the underside too. Incredibly flat. Okay, it's the Sinistea is very purple. The tilt. Let me see which one's the zoom. Oh no, that's just expressions. Whoop. Look at the teapot. Oh, the teapot's nice too. Hold on. Alright, no, here's the zoom. It is very nice with the teapot. It is very nice with the teapot. Alright. There our first shiny. Our first shiny. Once again, the lighter brown and the blue, as in the difference between, or I should say, our first shiny that's besides the free one that you get. Besides the free one. Which is the Mareep. Looks like the Pokemon Sinistea and Poltergeist. I mean, a little bit, but I think isn't the Sinistea... Well, I guess Sinistea has, like, it'd be the same purple. Poltergeist. Yeah, the Poltergeist teapot has a little bit more blue in it. But it is the right shape of the teapot, for sure. It doesn't look exactly like it, unfortunately. That would have been a cute detail. Alright. Well, Larkspur. It's been an honor. Thank you for gracing us. Ooh, the shiny is pink, is it? Hold on. Oh, it is pink. Here, I'll show you guys. Very nice, very nice. It'd be cool if they made the little ghost a different color too, but the pink teapot is good. The pink teapot is good for sure. Alright. I wish you could, like, talk to your Pokemon in this thing, but... There we go, dude. I can't believe it. In the Xerneas cutscene, I was just like, wait, is that the shiny sound? Oh, boy. There we go. a lot bolder of a pink than the teapot, but it did have pink undertones. I see, I see. All right. That was exciting. That was exciting. I keep being like, let's save. Just make sure. Let's save. The closest you can get is with the camera out. You can change the music to get different interactions. I see, I see. With the camera out. Okay. I haven't used the photo mode a lot. All right. Okay, let's head back to... Wait, oh, do we have Mabel's research anymore, or do we... Oh no, we're just back to the ZA. So I guess that's it. We don't even have to go back and talk to... No, wait, do we have to go back and talk to Maple? No, because it was definitely under the main quest. The main quest tab. And I don't think she doesn't have the same... Oh, we've earned the close combat TM though. The game doesn't tell you to do this, but you need to go back to Hotel Z for the next part. Okay. Yeah, I thought that might be the case. I was gonna say we should go do that. I was gonna suggest it. Alright, let's go back to Hotel Z. Be prepared for a very rough fight? Okay. Well, we'll see. We take the fights as they come. I think... Oh, yeah, right. That was the... Now I'm so hyped for fighting Pokemon. I was just like, hold on. What was that bing sound? No, that was just like, I think daytime's coming. All right, let's heal just to make sure we're all healed up. I want to do the Infinite Z8 level first. Are they really high level? Well, let's go see, because we can always, you know, we can always bail if we need to. All right. 80s? It might be fine then. Oh, here we go. A being that gives. The being that takes. Hey, my dude, I was wondering now that we got this stuff, now that we got these two Pokemon, are we okay? Both actions are vital to maintaining balance. But an access, either could destroy it. That's why we're tasked to catch these two, yeah? My memories remain vague, indistinct. Yet there is one thing I know. Long ago, I tried to give too much. Didn't you try to take too much? But sure, I guess. But my good deeds saw no reward. I wallowed in despair. I guess like his acts as Lysander and his company or whatever. Like he said that Lysander, like the Team Flare people said Lysander eventually became disillusioned with humanity. So I wallowed in despair and resentment, and I decided to take everything for myself instead. Wow, but dude, that's bouncing between a whole bunch of extremes. You know, I'm sure there's a lot of people who did appreciate you, maybe not in a loud, bombastic way or whatever, that appreciated your efforts, but okay. Then came Zygarde, a being that seeks to correct excess, to find moderation, to restore balance. The third legendary in the trio? I can only imagine that is why it would save me. The one who fired the ultimate weapon.
And now I must ask something of you. Battle me, okay, so it is with him. So that I may see who you truly are as a trainer.
Okay, we never say no to a battle. Up to keep the world in balance. I mean, his original goal was to make a more beautiful world, and then that turned into him trying to destroy it. So I think disillusioned is a bit of an understatement. Yeah, he grew disillusioned with humanity, and then made a plan to destroy it. You know, there was perhaps he went into a big too much extreme in that. But you know. All right, let's give this fight a go.
Are you prepared to battle me?
I'm not as prepared as ever.
I once believed that victory was the only meaning to be found from battle. But I am certain that I'll enjoy battling you.
Man, dude must not have really liked Pokemon that much. Ooh, oh, he opened his other eye. Ooh, cool music. Is this like the Anders reason to see him? It's popping. Dude, the cool like white, that's good. Pyroar. I have to get Thistle out of there. Dig, 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 dig. Okay, 78, 78. It's not too bad. Wow, shit. Okay, okay, okay. Pyroar, Pyroar, Pyroar. What do we have? Fire types have always been a problem for us. Okay, yeah, we can Stone Edge. Let's max revive Iris. Okay, good. Stone Edge was good. Florges, fairy typing. Okay, we can get Thistle out here. Gunk shot. Holy crap, the psychic shot. Luckily Gunk shot was really good. Noivern. Flying dragon type, so ice type will be 4 times effective, so we can get Iris back out here for the ice punch. Ice punch, ice punch, ice punch. Oh no, Iris. Okay. That was a good hit though. I don't want to use too many max revives, so we'll just use regular revive. And let's do Zap Cannon. I wonder if this adjusts to whatever level you are, or your lowest Pokemon's level. Okay, Sableye is Dark Ghost, which means I think it only has Fairy as a weakness. We can keep Ampharos out here. Dazzling Gleam. Dazzling Gleam again. Burned. Okay, let's get Dandelion out. Can I not? Okay, Garbodor. Let's use Full Restore. You may have been thinking of Zace? Okay. Okay, Garbodor is, I believe, just poison typing. In which case we have Absol with Zen Headbutt for Psychic. Yeah, let's send out Absol. Holy shit. Oh shit, that was actually the opposite of what I should have done there. Crap. Yeah, okay, did not mean to do that next shot. Okay. Actually, it probably would have been good to do this and do Earthquake. Probably instead of Amaranth, because Amaranth's Zen Headbutt isn't that powerful. Okay, Gyarados. Okay, this is his Mega Evolve.
Look at how we cooperate. Human and Pokemon. Perhaps there is a beauty to this world.
Damn straight there is, dude. Oh, he's bringing out a ring from his pocket. All right, Gyarados is flying Dark type. Right, it keeps the flying type, right, and not the water type. So it's flying Dark type. Let's start by reviving Amaranth. And then I say we Mega Evolve Dandelion. Holy shit! Oh, it's Water Dark? Okay, it's not flying. Shit. My bad then. Oh, no. That's not good. Oh, man, it has ice. Oh, my God. Okay, okay. In which case, we should have Mega Evolved. Okay, it does still have ice. Crap. This isn't good. This isn't good. Yeah, that was gonna be frigged from the start. Okay, what do we have for this then? Hold on. Yeah, it is. It's Water Dark, so it drops the flying typing. This fight is rough. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, Iris. Okay. I'm sorry, Amaranth. Some sacrifices must be made. We have to do something. We have to give, we have to buy time. Okay. Shit. Oh, it didn't. Okay, it's down its Mega Evolution. Oh shit, which means it's... Oh crap. Ice Punch Amaranth. Or sorry. Oh, good, it's frozen. Sorry, Ice Punch Iris. Iris, go. There we go. The impact. Come on, Iris. Woo! The lucky freeze. Iris, let's go. Dude, when we can upgrade Iris's ice move with the DLC TM, Iris is going to be more unstoppable. Iris! MVP! Man, I was trying to buy some time so that I could put up an X defend on Iris against that, because that Mega Evolution was rough. Whew. All right. I should have remembered what the dark. I knew Gyarados gained the dark typing, but I didn't remember what type it kept. So, yeah, it wasn't the fact that it had ice moves as well. And the ground move, it didn't end up being great for us, but we did it. Can't believe we first tried it with our current levels. Yeah, it wasn't too bad at all. It was level 80, so it was it was doable. We a lot of heal spamming, unfortunately, but yeah. All right,
excellent. I can feel the fire of your convictions burning deep within your heart.
Thank you. My conviction and my team. Good job, team. I'm sorry, that was a rough one indeed. As my team, I love my team. It's a good team. We just there's a lot of specific weaknesses. There's a lot of some weaknesses there. So I think with the dark water typing, yeah, Orchid would have usually been our answer. It's just the I should have Mega Evolved Orchid, but it did have the Ice Fang, and like apparently very high attack because those hit hard. Those hit hard. If you don't take that down, that Gyarados fast, it'll demolish you. Yeah. Luckily, we managed to wait out the Mega Evolve timer on that one because yeah, our Giga Impact did good too. So. When the Ice Punch freeze. The Ice Punch freeze, Iris, you legend. All right. L.
This is why we battle. To reach understanding.
Hell yeah, my dude, hell yeah. To see how we fight is to understand one another. To understand our bond with our Pokemon.
Trainer to trainer, trainer to Pokemon, and Pokemon to Pokemon. I suppose that is why AZ, like you, wished for the ZA Royale to resume.
Yeah, like a tournament in the city. Not only is it pretty exciting for the locals or whatever, and for like I guess tourists wanting in on the stuff or whatever, but it's also it helps people form connections in the city. Understanding. Up, holds onto his eye like, oh, my special eye. I'm so edgy.
5 years ago, a group of children stood against me in defiance.
There was the XY. There was a bunch of the friendo characters in X and Y. Yes.
If I'd tried to understand them, perhaps I would never have fired the ultimate weapon.
Because we wanted to protect Kalos as it was and not destroy it. Oh, yo, my dude Zygarde, my boy.
Zygarde.
Oh, what was that? A weird... Oh, he's gone.
How curious. I believe it meant to beckon you to the tower.
Is that what that was? It was like, yo, and then just like, whoa, just like, like moved, just like clipped very suddenly with his movement, and then zoomed out.
That much is what I can intuit from my experience working with Zygarde.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, you seem to have, like, you keep on telling me Zygarde told me that, Zygarde told me that, but, like, you know, I guess you just, like, learned to interpret him.
What it wants with you at that fateful place, I cannot say.
Oh, okay, bye, dude. Hanging out in the hotel. Oh, don't even heal up my Pokemon, dude. Yeah, no, that's okay. I guess. Hey, wait, Flo, what house is hanging over here? All right, let's go heal. Good job, Team Iris. You legend. Well done. Well done. With enough patience, time, healing potions, and the power of ice, Once again, I told you guys, like, we keep Ice Punch for a reason, because it's great type coverage for us. And, you know, clutch moments like that. And like I said, like in the DLC, there's another physical ice type move that has a greater power that we'll be able to give to Iris, and that will be a great upgrade for her. All right, let's heal up, everybody. Question, how many of the charms have you exchanged for color screws? I think I have level 3 of a few of them. We can go check right now. Let's see, also what are levels on our fellows? Okay, yeah, Thistle and Amaranth are still a little bit further behind. Especially Thistle. Do you have level 3 of the trainer HP one? Maybe not. Let me see. Now these are the mega stuff. It's not. No, these are. They'll be in the key items? Oh, okay. Okay, so let me see. I have the gold red Canary, which is experience points. I don't have the third one for the prize money yet. I have the third one for mega crystals. I don't have the third one for less likely to black out from taking damage. And then I have the third one for Pokemon catch success, right? I don't know if I've gotten a lot more of these screws recently. Hold on, we're changing to daytime. Grab the last green one if you have the screws. Yeah, let's go check. I have 9. Okay, so I can buy one of the level 3 ones. So yeah, so there's these 2 ones that I don't have yet. So the gold one is more gold, and this one is less likely to black out from taking damage. For no reason in particular? Okay. Well, we'll take it. There we go. So now we're just missing the more gold ones. We need to find like 8 screws somewhere around in the city. Question, why aren't the legs on your team yet, Starmie? Man, for a brief time I considered it, but now our team is locked in. Now our team is locked in, because like there's been a lot of times where it'd be like, man, we could really use a water type. But nah. I mean, who would we replace amongst our champions, right? All right. Let's get over to the tower. Finding all the screws for all the plushies isn't as bad as you think. Yeah, I've come across most of them. We're just missing like the one more or whatever, but I don't know where I've been and where I haven't. There's 23 extra screws in the game for a total of 100. Oh, okay, there's even extra screws. Well, then I don't know where the ones that I'm missing. All right, let's go through this wild zone real quick, see if we come across a shine dilly. You know, see if we can go for a second one. It's unlikely, but you know. Please tell me you've seen the little feet on the Starmie. It was really hard for me to tell in the battle. But maybe? Okay, hold on. Oh, it's just the little, the little tiny part. Okay, I see. Hold on, I'll show you guys. So this is the first image of the Mega Starmie, and then there's the zoomed in version. So it's got, instead of just directly the point on the ground, it's got the little like whoop. I see. Oh boy. Anyway. I see we share the same level of shiny grade. Listen, shinies are awesome. Shinies are awesome. And if the game wants to toss more our way, then I mean, like, please, you know, do. Alright, let's save here. And let's go to Zygarde. Wherever Zygarde is. Oh, he's at the bottom of the tower. Hey, yo, my dude, Zygarde, my boy, what's happening? Once again, doggo, 10% doggo Zygarde is peak. Oh, we're gonna battle Zygarde. Okay. Zygarde is ground. We did ground dragon. Whoa. Zygarde, where have you taken us? Okay, wait, hold on. You must prove your might to Zygarde. Oh, well, you're back. Okay, let me see. Ground dragon. So, I mean, ice is gonna be good. Oh, okay. He's so speedy. Look at him go. Speedy boy. Oh my goodness. It's gonna be a lot of healing, I can tell. You get impact. Oh, okay. Nice punch. Yeah, he's zooming, dude. I was busy said speedrunning second act of Enfield is pain. Oh? Because it's long or because it's hard? Okay, I think we dodged it. Nice punch. Giga impact. Okay, Mega Evolve, I guess. Ice punch. Okay, now we heal. Whoa, now we heal. Long and different characters making you play different playstyles, I see. He's like Howling Blade and got the 2 AM zoomies. Alright. Ice punch. Alright, second phase. More Zygarde cells. I like the little Zygarde cell effect. It looks like leaves falling. Round 2. Zygarde is now 50% form. Its power has grown greater. My god. Yeah, you weren't fucking joking. Whoa, let me heal. We don't have a lot of mega power left. Whoa, 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 okay. Iris, no, this is why it sucks that the Pokemon follow behind you, because I'm like just dodging shit, man. Okay, who else can we use potentially? I guess we can send out Orchid. Oh shit, I guess not in this case since, okay, hold on. Dazzle Gleam at the very least, and then we'll be resistant to like ground and rock. My god, that's a lot of the blasts. Solar beam. Jesus. You can withdraw your Pokemon mid-fight as long as it's a trainer is in a trainer battle to protect them from attacks like that. Yeah. Yeah, we've done that before. It's just, you know, it's rough with the timing, and sometimes it like hesitates on the withdrawal. Okay, good. We can dodge that part of it. Like whenever we're locked into attack, though, it's unfortunate. Like, I'm trying to withdraw, but yeah, now we're just getting attacked. You know, it's the extra animation. My goodness. All right, hold on. Burning through our max potions. Okay, we can make it low. Hold on. Go, Orchid. Solar beam while it's done. Go. Okay, hold on. Okay, we just gotta withdraw before he does the thing as he's glowing. Solar beam. Alright. Plus now that it has the fairy typing, it's resistant to dragon, so Orchid's doing well. Alright, it's going again. Also on, we're snoozing so this ad doesn't play during this. There he is, 100% form. Okay, hold on. Zygarde wants to test you with its true power, its complete form. Whew. Alright, the way it walks super menacingly. Okay, let's make sure, let's heal up Iris here, just in case. Yeah, exactly, he walks so menacingly. Alright, we might as well face this with our partner. Fight together. Unfortunately, I think until we upgrade, Oh, okay, out of the arena now. What does this mean? What? What? Well, how do I fucking survive that? Hello, Zygarde? That was a long-ass combat, too. Like, how am I supposed to survive? Is that I take no damage before that? Like, did I need to have my Pokemon out, or... Your device for the charm didn't help? Dude, I don't know. I don't know what, how do I live against that? Was there a safe spot in the arena? Like, cause that was crazy. All right, we can give it one more go, but if that happens again, like... There are 2 safe spots? Okay. Yeah, Dedge. All right, let's play this ad here real quick, and let me take a quick sip of water, and we'll give it another go. Yeah, stay hydrated, everybody. Stay hydrated. All right, the ad should be done with. Now we can give this another go. I assume the 2 safe spots are probably in the not at the ends of where the Z are. Is my guess. So, man, in terms of ground dragon, what we have for that, Amaranth knows play rough. But Orchid is resistant, so that's what I think the benefit of having Orchid out there is. So we'll just lead with Orchid this time. We'll go again. We have to go through all the phases again. God spare me, we do. All right. Where was that meant to be, Zygarde? Alright, hold on, let's heal up. Solar beam. You did a blunder in Endsinger? Your thumb tab spacebar, you jumped off the arena? I see. What are we doing Endsinger? Okay, hold on. We can make evolve. Solar beam. Dazzling gleam. That's too far. Oh, roulettes, I see. Ooh, just out of range of the dazzling gleam. Alright, here we are, the 50% form. Alright. Max potion. We don't have a lot of the mega power left here, so let's try to make the best use of it. Okay. Come on, Orchid, my partner. It gains more resistance when it gains the when he gains the fairy typing to that outrage, especially, or whatever that the way. I don't think it's outrage. Oh shit! Crap! Okay, good job saying safe there, Orchid. 9 more minutes until you know whether today's efforts were worth it or not, and you can go to bed. All right. I wish you the best. Hopefully the efforts would have been worth it. Okay, we're almost there. Okay, we're here. Whoa, goodness. Okay, yeah, that full blast of that damage is a tough one, especially without the resistance. Let's go! Yeah, the resistance is a lot better. Once again, I just can't. Couldn't withdraw in time. It wouldn't let me before I had to start moving. So now we have to heal. Wow. Targeting me with that one. All right, solar beam. Well, it's incapacitated, and then dazzling gleam. We get too close to working with that. It actually ends up hitting us. Oh shit. Yeah, once again, just getting hit. Like, if I'm not immediately withdrawing my Pokemon before it comes out there with that, like, I'm just screwed. Oh, I see. It comes up with when you can heal again. Oh, shit. No, Orchid. It comes up with when you can heal again in the bottom thing. Oh, hey, Spaceport Cowboy. What's your 6th favorite Pokemon of all time? I know there's a lot of great Pokemon out there. Probably, like... I do really love Talonflame, so probably Talonflame, Pidgeot, Breloom. I think Breloom's great. I mean, definitely got to get some of the evolutions there, so... Umbreon, Jolteon... Man. There's a lot of really great Pokemon in there. Probably like maybe like Charizard or Heliolisk. I do like the little lizard. But there's a lot of other great Pokemon that I'm probably forgetting right now, but those are some of my general favorites. Alright, let's get... I have an appreciation for a lot of Pokemon. There's a lot of really cool ones out there. Ah, sugar dude, hold on. Let's heal up Orchid. Oof, yeah, that one, especially without our Mega Evolution resistance, is a tough one. Okay, we just withdrew in time. Let's heal. Alright, there we go. That's the 50% form. Alright, we almost have Mega Evolution back. Okay, here we go. Go, Orchid. Ah, shit, was not close enough. Wow, it just keeps jumping away before I can do the dazzling gleam. Oh shit, is it gonna do the thing now? Okay. Oh shit. Where is it? Okay, we're here. Safe! Alright. My goodness. We don't have any more Mega Evolution though, so we're gonna have to build it back up. Dodge back from the attack. Yeah, we found the dodge. Yippee! We live! Just trying to bait the attacks away from Orchid. Oh no, is it? Oh shit, what's it doing? What? Oh, ah! In waves. Okay, alright, okay. I wasn't expecting it. Alright, we almost have Mega Evolution again. All right. My goodness. Ooh, lordy. Oh shit, we probably should solar beam. Oh shit. Oh crap. Okay. Careful. Everybody's fine. Everything's okay. Okay. Some gleam if we can get one off. What? I meant to go click the heal button. Okay, here we go. You got it? The thing? Oh, hell yeah, Mara! I mean, after all your efforts, thank goodness. Hell yeah, congratulations! The oyster stuff. Leaderboard. Oh shit, this is the wave, Okay, and again, and it's gonna go again. Orchid, no! Okay, another max revive. We have a limited amount of these. This is why I'm glad I saved them. Like sometimes people are just like, why don't you use the max revive? It's just like, I can't buy them from the shops. Okay. We have the Mega Evolution. All right. Where's he going? Okay, shit. Okay, everybody's fine. Everybody's chill. Okay. Solar beam. Dazzling gleam. Energy ball. Run, Orchid. Run, Orchid. Okay. We're close. Solar beam. Okay. Another hyper potion. Shit, he's in the center again. We can't withdraw. Okay, that was the second wave. We're okay. Okay, I think we probably we empower Solar Beam, and then we empower Dazzling Gleam. Woo! Zygarde is deemed you worthy. Let your Pokeball fly. Oh my god, okay. Yo, Zygarde, my guy, my dude. Premier Ball, I guess. Yay! We did it. I like that they had that be like a Mega Evolution battle. Yo, Zygarde, my boy, my dude, my buddy boy, my best friend. Of course, not my partner. Oh, he fist bumped us with his nose. I love him so. Also, sorry, that might have been I bonked my headset. Might have been the headset cable there. Whoop. Anyway, hold on, let me unplug this real quick. Well, anyway. I don't know what the best ball is, but the Premier Ball is a good one. We could have put him in the Electri Ball if that's the best ball you're thinking of. You go, Luna. Yeah, we did it. You posted a screenshot of you with a hologram and the aura. Oh, hell yeah. Well done, Amara. Well done. Also, you said sorry for lurking, doing thumbnails. Nah, I appreciate the lurking. Yeah, intense Windows noises. Yeah. Sorry, that was me jostling my headset, the headset charge cable. Anyway. Oh, I love my Zygarde. Zygarde is such a buddy boy. So this legendary Pokemon has joined forces with the mightiest trainer in Lumiose for the time being. I mean, clearly if the X and Y canon events of the trainers catching Xerneas and Yveltal was only a temporary alliance if they're back here in the wild, so temporary alliance. We're gonna watch over the city for a bit, he and I. The thought of you two combining your power gives me hope for the future of this city. Hell yeah. We should have this. It will allow Zygarde to change form. Okay, that went quick for some reason. The Zygarde Cube. Okay. an item which Zygarde cores and cells are gathered. You can also use it to change Zygarde's form. Cool. I'm pretty sure that's how you did it in Alola when you had it. If HP drops to half or less during battle, Zygarde will change into its complete form. In this form, all Zygarde cores and Zygarde cells have gathered, increasing Zygarde's stats significantly. Zygarde can Mega Evolve only when in its complete form. When Zygarde becomes Mega Zygarde, its Core Enforcer move transforms into Nihilite. When Zygarde used up its strength, protecting Pokemon from the light of the ultimate weapon. Its parts scattered to far-off places, absorbing the power of those lands and seeking humans who would give it aid. Is that the lore for why it ended up in Alola? That's pretty far, but okay. Absorbing power from the land is Zygarde's business, though, so yeah. And now that I think of it, the moves that Zygarde used when it Mega Evolves, they reminded me of Z-moves, like those used in the Alola region. Oh, they are really referencing Alola. So are the adventures of Zygarde and Alola canon? I had Zygarde on my team in my first go through. 10% Zygarde. But perhaps I'm reading too much into it. Now it falls to... Also, you're familiar with Alola, my dude? Hell yeah. Now it falls to me to ponder. What should I do with the 3,000 years I must live? I don't know, man. Maybe you don't have 3,000 years. Maybe, like, wow, my god, 3,000 years. Maybe the weapon wasn't as powerful the second time. Is there something you want to do? There is. To this day, I yearn to create a more beautiful world. And I will yearn for it forever. Hell yeah, my dude. Maybe go about it in a less destructive way this time. I mean, creating a more beautiful world is something that must be done together. One step at a time. I once thought that we could achieve that world by fulfilling the material needs of everyone. I know, still could be good. But then he was like, but you can't possibly fulfill the material needs of everyone, so destroy everything, Thanos style. Alright, Luna, you had fun here. Hope you continue to have fun, but now you need sleep. Of course. Yeah, go get some sleep. Congratulations once again. And yeah, we might do... maybe go start in a little bit of the DLC. This was a fun little, like, post-game stuff. But I think this is probably the culmination of it, fighting the Zygarde fight. Alright, L. Now, I know it is not so simple. An old proverb says it is good to feed the hungry, but better to teach them how to feed themselves. Yeah, it was like, I think the old proverb is, give a man a fish, he'll eat for a day, teach a man to fish. And, you know, however that proverb ends, he'll eat for, he'll have many more fish to eat, you know, that kind of thing. He'll eat for many more nights, you know? You know? Plus, like, in this idea of this proverb, it's just like, you know, if we all have to learn to live in harmony or whatever together, you know, it's something that we must learn on our own sometimes. There's technically more post-game story for the base game, but it requires 15 reward matches in the Infinite Royale, which takes time. Yeah, that sounds like a pain. I think maybe what I'll do is I'll try grinding it out off stream. Because there is, like, I guess there's some questions still in the air that I don't know get answered, like who the fuck Urbane / I guess Tawny, if you picked her, Urbane or Tawny. I always think of them as Urbane, but I have to remember that it's Tawny if you pick a guy character. Who their missing person is. which I assume is his mom, but you know, that was never got resolved. Anyway,
I had focused solely on what I believed the world needed. Yet I lost sight of how to make it so that people can truly flourish.
yeah. Hey, you sleep now? Yeah, good night, Mara. Good night. Have a good one. But yeah, there's a difference between like you can just try to get people to their end goal of what you think the people need, but sometimes they have to get there themselves. And sometimes that's how people flourish. By not just giving them things, but being able to be self-sustaining and self-fulfilling on their own. Sometimes. Stand on their own feet, right?
Thanks to what you and your Pokemon have done together, I've learned my lesson well. It is an outlandish dream, far beyond my reach. But 3,000 years' time, perhaps I can make it real. Together. Much like AZ wandered far and wide across the world in search of Floette.
A goal always kind of out of reach.
I shall travel across vast reaches in search of ways to create the world I yearn for.
Hell yeah, my dude. He's gonna be like, he's gonna be a wandering character that other games might encounter. That'd be a lot of fun if that's the case.
When people manage to meet, it is a gift.
Hell yeah, man. And our paths have crossed. In this moment.
Even living in the same time and place is no guarantee.
Like what I was just saying.
The fact that we, and so many others, met and banded together to make Gloomios a better place.
Hell yeah. All the higher-ups in the ZA Royale. And our squad.
Is something we should treasure.
Hell yeah. Treasure these friendships, these moments. The bonds.
Barring some great change, I doubt we will meet again.
Barring some great change. You know, we could.
But I will carry these lessons with me. Au revoir.
Au revoir.
My young friend.
Bye, my dude. You know, stuff like this is I really like the story of Pokemon Legends ZA and Lumiose, but I do wonder things like, where's the champion of the region? You know, where's the electric type guy who used to have the gym in the tower? Like, these are supposed to be figures of this area, and it's just like, are they busy? Did they leave? Are there a new gym? You know, you know, I guess it would be like they didn't want to be like the protagonist, but like not even mentioned. You know, you would think it'd be something like that. There's also talk of this mayor that Mabel keeps talking about, but they're not an actual character, which is kind of like wah. Like it feels like Quasartico is the ones who are actually running the city. All right, to keep the world in balance, we did it. First of all, let's save. And then let's see. There we go. Add them to the legends. Add them to the legends. First of all, Orchid, my partner. Well done. Well done to fight them together. Second of all, Zygarde, buddy boy. Look at him, man. Zygarde 10% form. What a legend. Whoever's just like, yeah, let's take this legendary ground dragon. Let's make it a dog. It was just like genius. Oh my god, you're so right. Ugh. Awesome. just a person and their dog. Is there no better bond? They're just like, you know what? Let's not only make him a dog, let's give him a fucking scarf. Yeah, well, genius. All right. But we have so, oh man, they're 84 too. So you can just like practically put them right on your team. Zygarde, you're amazing. You're amazing. But I have my team for a reason. So you're in the wings, my lad. All right. Let's see. So yeah, so maybe for next time I could make it a goal to grind out the stupid like 15 levels to see the other part of the story or whatever have you. But for today, we still have maybe a little bit more left. A little bit more left of the usual stream time we go for. So let's get into a little bit of the DLC. So let me get back to Hotel Z. We will take a little bit of a break here before we do continue. Just want to stand up, do some stretches, refill my water. But yeah, let's head back to the hotel. We'll peek our way into some of the wild zone on the way back though. Just you know, we'll be like maybe we encounter another shiny. Once again, it's very cool that we encountered a shiny today. Even if it was, you know, the Stunfisk. Wait, that wasn't the sound. No, it was just, man, I was, okay, alright. Yeah, no, it was the little, just like the little, exclamation part. Sorry, it was the exclamation sound. Now every time I hear like a little like this sound, the pickup sound, or whatever other have you sound, makes me want to turn up the volume on the sound effects, but I think we already have it pretty high. All right, let's see. Let's make our way back to the hotel here. Actually, hold on. I think we're for the DLC. It's actually over here somewhere. But we'll make our way to the hotel AFK since we're already here already. All right. So yeah, let's see. Let's bring in Iris here for the moment. Iris, who was our MVP against the L fight. All right. All right, good enough. Good enough. All right. I shall be right back here just a moment, and we will continue here into some of the DLC story. So yeah, anybody else that has been sitting for a while, now would be a good time to maybe stamp yourself, maybe go grab some water, or go grab a snack. Make sure to take care of yourself, and we'll be back here in a little bit. BRB, BRB. Alrighty, I'm back, I return. Let me see. Also, Biz, I miss when you said teach a man how to fish and we'll go to the ocean and colonize a lot of land and curse them. The curse of being British colony. Listen, that doesn't happen in all of history where people learn how to go. Sometimes they'll go colonize a whole bunch of they'll go inhabit a whole bunch of islands. Like, you know, Hawaii and New Zealand. You know, sometimes there's that. Or sometimes, you know, they'll learn, like, you know, other sorts of things. Not always necessarily the case. Fishing is a tried and true tradition across many cultures. A lot of coastal communities, for sure. Alright. But yeah. Let's see. All right, so we are going to be starting, and we just finished capturing the legendaries, the Callous legendaries, for the post main main story. Like I said, maybe I'll focus this week on trying to grind those 15 tickets off stream, so that when we come back, we'll be able to do it. Or at least I'll grind 14 of them, and then we'll grind a couple on stream next week. But yeah, for today, though I'm not looking forward to it. Don't hold me to that. Don't hold me to that, because I might not. Because I might not. There's a bunch of other stuff to do, and honestly, like, man, if there's a little bit more story, though, I'd like to see it. But my goodness, that's one of the reasons why I never got to meet Arceus and Legends of Arceus, because it was just like, go complete the Pokedex, and I was just like, nah, fam, I never do that. I never do that. Anyway, I was just like, oh damn, I'll totally do it. I'll 100%. Nah, I lost all will to do it. I lost all will to do it. But yeah, right now we're gonna be continuing the DLC. So we did stumble upon it last week. So we did unlock it here with Ansha and Hoopa, and they've asked us to make a donut of supreme power for Hoopa. But to do that, we need to go collect some ingredients. So let's get out there. Let's get out there and let us go find that side mission. It's the one. All the way out over here. All right, we'll let's go out there that way. And let me see. Let's, we could teleport there, or we could walk there manually and hope we encounter their shiny again. Hi, Squidden. Hello, welcome. Things are going well. We just finished catching the legendaries. Like Xerneas, Yveltal, we just did the Zygarde fight, and now we're gonna be doing some of the DLC. We also, like I said, caught a shiny today. It's kind of it's not the best. It's not the best of shinies, but it's also not the worst of shinies. Yeah, you doing the base game? Yeah, I heard there's another bit of story that's past like 15 of the challengers tickets. I might end up grinding it off stream, but I don't know. To see the next part of the story maybe for next week, but I don't know, 15 is a lot of challengers tickets. Is there? I mean, that's what people are telling me. That's what I've been told, so I don't know. Anyway, the shiny that we caught was shiny Stunfisk. Which, you know, a Stunfisk, they're so flat, but the blue is a very nice color. It's a very nice blue, but you know, Stunfisk, he's just a silly little guy. Or she's a silly little guy. So yeah, nice colors for a shiny, but you know, Stunfisk isn't necessarily like a very riveting Pokemon. But a shiny is a shiny nonetheless. And she's beautiful. We've called her Larkspur after my flower naming scheme. I never named the shiny Mary. That was just our freebie. That was our freebie one. All right, so let's see. So now we're getting the first step of this DLC, which is going to pick up some ingredients for making these donuts, apparently. But instead of teleporting there, like I said, we're running. In case of finding another shiny, perhaps today, perhaps we will be so very, very lucky. Encounter a second one. Just go wandering into the wild areas. Don't see any right there. So, yeah, it's a bit of a long way to wander through the wild area. We can look through 9 real quick. Hello. Shinies? Man, this does remind. I don't know what all the different shinies look like. I don't think stabilized shiny is very different from its regular form. I think it's like some different gem colors on the back or something like that. We'll take a look on the rooftops, and then we'll go find that the person. I think Urbane went to go get. We're gonna help get the ingredients or whatever have you. Up there's the Manetric that we mistook from the anomalous alpha earlier. Whee. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything in particular. Let's see. Yeah, let's loop around and head out. This way, I think there's an exit. An exit closer to where we need to go. Whee! All right. Somewhere over here. Okay, like in the little courtyard area. I don't know if there was a way to get there except for going from above. Oh no, are we parkouring again? It's gonna be the parkouring. We'll see. This is the way that we had to go earlier to find that one TM that we noticed on the rooftop. We were hunting down the anomalous alphas for Mabel. Adedene. The Alpha Dedenne dude is so big. Look at him. Oh. Alright, it's right down here. Maybe there was, no, is this only accessible via rooftop? Oh no, there's there's a regular entranceway, fellas. It just doesn't appear on the map. You can't really tell except for this little, I guess this little part of the road that you can see turns in. Oh, well, we parkoured unnecessarily, but here we are. Alright, I think this is the area that there was a lot of ghost types that were hanging out here at night. Alright, hello, excuse me. The baker here should hook us up with some butter. Alright, we're out of butter, that's what we're here for. Don't remember if it was flour. No, butter. Okay.
Oh, hello, Urbane. After some Bloomy Ocean butter. You're in luck. I've got 1 pack left. All yours.
I once helped the baker here out of a jam while I was out being my usual helpful self. You are very helpful, Urbane. Now she shares her ingredients with me sometimes. Friends all over the city, dude. Who is this? So Team MZ knows the one place in town to get some Lumiose and butter. You are a resourceful bunch. So, Team MZ knows the one place in town to get Lumiose and butter. You are a resourceful bunch. Nope, not who I expected to be. I was like, could this be Gerbo? No, this is Grisham. Okay, Grisham! Oh, and Tarragon, an unlikely duo. You are a resourceful bunch. He's a little bit more distinguished and disdainful. Since when do you two hang out? Well, kid, I got to thinking we needed some dual birch to keep the Carnatics happy. It's my brainchild for my grandchild, Kandari bread. Her fans are gonna eat it up, literally. And old Grisham here agreed to teach me the secret of bread making as his apprentice. I never agreed to an apprenticeship, but I mustn't extinguish the passion of a budding baker. Oh, Grisham, see, you're so passionate about your cafe. You guys make food with your cafe? Pastries, maybe? Unfortunately, this leaves us with a problem to be solved, doesn't it? Yep, this Lumiose and butter isn't big enough for the both of us. Lady over there thinking, like, what, you can't... Doesn't she have more butter? This calls for a 2-on-2 battle. Winners bring home the butter instead of the bacon. Dude, no, why do we have to battle? Dude, I'm sure the lady would love to sell more butter. We're challenged by Patissier pair, Grisham and Tarragon. Okay. Okay, what are the red circles around them for? Oh wow, the Gudra. Okay, so I don't like having this allowed against the ground typing or the fire typing, so it's not great. So not good against fire. We'd set it Iris. Use Ice Punch. Ice Punch. God damn, why did it take so long to register? Big impact. Alright, there we go. Well done. Hold him back now, Deersby. Ice Punch. Wow, okay. Dude, Gudra's Surf is just like having a grand old time. Dynamic Punch to the Tyranitar. Whoa, what's happening? To know how Excadrill Mega Evolves, we bond over how badly we want to win. Is that the bond? I love how Tarragon stands straight whenever he's battling. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. We need to also replenish our potions. Oh my goodness gracious. Whoa, did we... Oh, hold on. Urbane's Mega Evolving as well. Oh, the Emboar. Alright, there we go. Fire Emperor. Oh, we did a good job. Oh, shit. Charizard Mega Evolution time. We'll tear anyone that tries to hold us back. Let's ignite with Mega Evolution Charizard. Is it gonna be the X Mega Evolution again, or is it gonna be Y Mega Evolution this time? Nope, it's the X Mega Evolution again. Alright. So the dragon typing. Let's use Hyper Potion. Okay, Ice Punch. Big impact. More than enough to finish off. Dude, X Charizard is so cool. Definitely my favorite compared to Y Charizard. You know, they had a great opportunity to even out the Mega Evolutions for the starters of for the starters of the first gen starters by giving them the Z Mega Evolutions that they've given in some of the DLC, but alas, nope. All right, Grisham. Your teams make us find a combination as quality beans in the perfect roast. War. Guess such as figures from Team MZ's leader and their ace. You're each a steely challenger. Now we're both A rank for a reason, me and Urbane. So long, canary bread. I mean, guys, come back for butter another time. My god, this isn't the only butter in the city. You're a beautiful dream for the Canotic to me. I suppose it's no surprise our teamwork was lacking. Terragon doesn't even drink coffee. Sorry, but a deal's a deal. Lady, dude, you have more butter, don't you? So it's time for the finest butter in Kalos. I'll take the Lumiose and butter, please. My goodness. This will be good enough even for Ansha standards. How do you know we literally just met her. How do you know she has standards? How do you know what her standards are? Tarragon. Have a little butter, okay? How much butter did we buy? You gotta make that canary bread. Naveen'll be thrilled. A new canary product, I guess. You got it, kid. Oh, make a masterpiece. Even Grisham's croissants can hold a candle to. Oh, Grisham makes croissants. This apprentice is gonna outbake the master. I still haven't agreed to make you my apprentice. But if I'm to teach you, I'll expect no less than the finest of breads from you. One look at your scaffolding courses tells me that your drive to create burns white hot. An unlikely friendship rises like bread. So I'll teach you with a heat that's just as intense. Be warned. Well, the fire metaphor is for fire guy. Works for me. Just wait. Your apprentice will rise to the occasion. All right, there they go. So does this teach kids that they should always fight for the last piece of groceries? Yes, but afterwards you share some anyway. Never would have expected those two to get along, right? All right, I gotta take care of some business at Quasartico. Okay. Could you bring Ansha this Lumiose and butter? Thanks, Luna. Alright, see you later, Urbane. Lumiose and butter. Some of the absolute best butter produced in Kalos region. Highly sought after by the cooks of Lumiose, apparently. If you know, you know. Makes for great donuts, apparently. I'll come eat with you as soon as my work stuff is taken care of. Alright, back to the hotel. Via the same route we took before. Also, well done once again to Iris. Taking on the bulk of that battle. Wait. We'll go over to the 10. Now you want donuts? Yeah, man, donuts would be good. Donuts would be good for sure. Is there an entrance around here? Right, there's the lower entrance that I always forget. I think it's like from over here somewhere or something. We'll just go. Maybe we'll go this way and go via Wild Area 16. Did we get healed up afterwards? I think we did. Nobody's low, are they? No, we're good. We're solid. Oh, also Amaranth is level 80 now, so it's just Thistle leg and a little bit behind. And Iris is caught up with Poppy. Everybody's a little bit more closer in levels now. Our partner and Poppy, Talonflame were a little bit higher there for a bit. All right, let's see. Hello, any shinies in here? Nope, don't see any immediately off the bat. All right. Let's go down to Wild Zone 12. And then make our way to the hotel. Nope, don't see any immediately off the bat. All right. Dun, 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 dun. Now back to the hotel. Guess we can check out Wild Area 1. All right, this is... No, yeah, no, that's the part that's cut off by the water. Never mind. Just the smallest area here. Okay, here we go. We can go view this way. Alright, and we're back at the hotel. And we're back. To deliver butter, apparently. Oh, what's this? We've got a board. We've decorated the entire counter area. And Antra's changed outfits too. Wow, she really made herself at home. Alright. Okay, let me see. I believe... We were trying to differentiate a little bit from Lita, but the voice that we gave her was something like...
How marvelous this turned out.
Alright, now to differentiate from Lita, it was a little bit more high-pitched, a little bit more kiddie. I was going for Ancha, and then for Lita...
Oh, welcome back, Luna. Welcome indeed to Ancha's Donuts.
Dude, can you set up shop here? Man, the throwback memories of the little construction paper rings at the back. She's got a little donut apron and kerchief. Wow, great storefront, or all of this to make one donut. I will say, kid, you are quite setting up shop here. What the heck? All this to make one donut.
If you want to make a proper donut, the ambiance needs to be just right.
Okay.
I need the atmosphere. I can't work in subpar conditions.
Look, I buy that reasoning, but it's quite a lot if you only need to cook this once.
You're getting concerned now, Naveen. You sure seemed eager to help us make all this.
He's a crafty sort.
We gave our word to help. We'd help, that's all.
Nah, he's a crafty sort.
Are you able to get your hands on that butter, Luna?
Oh, hold on. That's gonna get too much, Lita. I sure was. I had to fight for it too. You should answer the Lumiose and butter.
Goodness, Lumiose and butter. I'm told this is some of the finest Kalos has to offer. If there's better butter to be had anywhere, I'd like to see it. That should be it, right? Now Antja can go ahead and make the donut she wants. You poor, misguided thing. My establishment's donuts are made to order, do you realize? Poor, misguided thing. Which means my request entails a bit more work for you, Luna.
Are the different colors of icing over there on the right as well?
I'd like you to choose for us. I'd like you to choose a donut for us to make.
Okay. Investigate. Is a sign for Antja's donut shop. Naveen made it for her. Of course he did. You like math? Oh no, is there math involved? All right, Lita.
Go on. Order a donut from Antja.
Naveen?
I'm rather curious about what type of donut she'll make.
Okay. Save.
Welcome, dear customer, to Antja's Donuts. If you pick 3 berries, we'll make them into a lovely donut.
Oh, okay.
Here, I've got some berries on me.
You obtained 10 pecha berries. Okay. I've been told... Antja, pecha. Here we go. Oh, and Orin. Okay, we're getting a whole bunch of different berries.
Excellent. We're all set for berries. Now, order away.
If you give Antja 3 berries, she can make a donut for you. The kind of donut you'll get depends on the effects and flavors of the berries used as ingredients. Oh boy. All right. Okay. Antja's donuts. What am I even trying to do?
We'll start heating the butter at once. We'll have it melted or something rather. The secret of mashing berries is doing it finely enough to keep the paste smooth.
Okay, all right. Man, we have a lot.
Donuts here in Lumiose are made plenty sweet.
Calories, level boost, donut energy, flavor score. All right, we were given a bunch of pecha berries, so I guess, you know, like, I don't know, dump some pecha in there, I guess. What? Some of these are +2 to level boost. More +3. We don't have a lot of some of the. How much? I don't have a lot of some of these berries. This adds to fresh. All right. Well, we'll put an Orin in there because, you know, we were given one. It's got a lot of the different flavor profiles the Oranberry does. Mm-hmm. We have a citrus berry. Citrus berry does a lot. You know what? We'll do an Orin and we'll do a citrus for an all. Well, we could do just a citrus. Orin, citrus, the all-arounder berry. Why is our flavor score is piss poor? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Do I need to all into one category, I wonder? What if I triple up on the all pecha? No, that's even less. Maybe it's complementary flavors. What if I put one of the fancy berries down here that has the +3? Nah, that didn't do a lot for us. Oh well, we'll figure this out later. Toss the citrus in there. 185 calories, that's the donut energy. Level blues +4. We need more spicy. Nah, that didn't do much more for us. Okay, whatever. YOLO swag.
Order received. Let me get this started at once.
Oh my god, look at this little animation. Oh my god, they're cooking. That's our kitchen? Oh my god, the kitchen is glorious. Pink. Citrus meringue donut. Why not? A donut featuring a nice helping of super sweet meringue and grated citrus berry on top. It activates Hoopa's power when eaten.
One lovely donut, ready to eat.
And she got a donut. Okay. Up and back and she's back in her coat.
Now, let's be off to our destination, Hoopa. You're not gonna eat here. If you recall, the rest of my request was to make a donut that would give Hoopa a surge of power.
I see. Hoopa found this little girl that was a donut maker and just like, you are perfect. Man, make the donuts.
I need to put Hoopa's surge of power to use at a particular spot. That spot lies on the banks of the Saison Canal. It's close to the Justice Dojo.
Hoopa likes donuts. I don't blame Hoopa, you know? Facts. I don't blame Hoopa either. I mean, donuts are great. Donuts looking like the pill from Dr. Mario. Wow. Throwback. I guess a little bit with the pink. Just so you know, they play the animation every time. You can tap past it after you have seen it 100 times. At 100 times? I don't mind the cute little animation, but I guess if you're trying to mass produce these donuts or whatever, then that could get kind of annoying.
I no longer understand what Ancha's trying to do. Do you?
Empower Hoopa for some specific purpose.
Ancha, could you let us in on what your plan is here? Certainly. I owe you at least that much. I suppose you can even come along and see. Let's reconvene along the Saison Canal banks.
Okay, Lita.
Come on, let's help us all over to the Saison Canal banks, Luna.
I mean,
Is this donut shop going to be a permanent fixture?
yeah, I guess hotel's no longer up and running. This is just our base. And a donut shop now, I guess. Children, so mysterious. Yeah. Oh, children, so mysterious, them and their widely children ways. Oh, she's a little guy. You just eating. Just eating some of the fruit. Up, hold on. It's the daytime transition to nighttime. Oh, now it's a sleeping little guy. I think this little is only for this purpose because there's like nothing else here. Just be like, look over there, pick up a berry, I guess. All right, we're at the Saison. Okay, all the way over there at the Saison Canal. All right, we can go snooping over by Wild Zone 2 to see if there's any shinies before we get there. Dun, 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 dun. I guess we can meander through 17 as well. See if any of these pyro are shiny. Hello. Goodbye. Safest zone at night, I know, right? Those pyro are a menace. Up the flying Magikarp from the bridge. I forget the Staryu spawn here at nighttime. All right. Let's just book it through this this area here real quick. You guys don't see shit. All right, route. All right, should be here. There she is.
It seems everyone is here except Urbane.
I don't like that we don't get music for these cutscenes. It's just the nighttime music. Oh, wait up! You asked for Team MZ's help. Don't leave out the leader.
Very well. Now that Urbane has arrived, let's begin. Hang on, Anja. I'm here for whatever's about to happen, but you still haven't told us what you're trying to do. Oh, yes. I'm sorry. I was so wholly focused on making donuts. I love making donuts. That I forgot to explain why. Even though you guys kind of asked a few times, maybe. My goal is this. To catch a fine legendary Pokemon for my dear mama.
A legendary? What kind of legendary? I mean, Hoopa's a mythical, so I mean, like, what?
I have some concerns.
Yeah, legendary?
Let's hear her out first. People truly can't grasp what they haven't seen for themselves, I suppose. Look there, if you would.
A brick wall. Fine make. Oh shit. My goodness gracious. An anomaly. In space-time? All rainbowy and shit.
What is that? God, it's so squirmy.
Are my eyes playing tricks? Or is there some other place through there? Dimensions.
Have your donut, Hoopa, and show them what you can do.
I'm the boss. For a donut, I will do anything. Huzzah, I am filled with donut power. Behold. I stabilized the rift.
Excellent. It opened as planned.
All rainbowy.
Why did that squirmy spot grow to look like the hole in a donut or something?
It's a circle?
Look it up.
Like the rings on Hoopa?
I'm very pleased with your help, Team MC. As you see, my donuts cause Hoopa to experience a surge of mysterious power.
Yeah, 100%. The donuts are definitely needed to bestow my mysterious power. Keep giving the donuts.
With that power, Hoopa can use a move that will let us travel through this distortion. 100% safe, guaranteed. And with that, I'm off to catch that fine legendary Pokemon. Be back shortly.
What do you mean?
What? You're going in there?
Who is this child?
Who is this small lost child?
I've got a feeling that things in Lumios are about to get weird again.
That they are. They never stop. I have many concerns.
Me too. First of all, small child. Your mama? Where? Parents? Where? How old are you? Do you live in the city? Where are you from? How'd you meet Hoopa? What the fuck is the distortion? Are they usually here? Is it just happening to the city now? Is it because of the tower shit and the life energy shit? Like, legendary? Which legendary?
Whatever's going on, we can't just leave Ansha in there by herself.
Right. Let's follow after her.
Oh, will we be okay? Nah, man. Confidence. We've handled crazier shit. It's go time. We're so go with the flow. Now is not the time to stop.
Yeah, I'll feel better as long as you're with us, Luna.
Team MZ, go time. Trans-dimensional rift. Oh my goodness gracious. Ooh, little animation. Ooh, through the rainbow. Perhaps we should have just jumped in. What if Ansha had an anchor that was needed? Ooh. Is that like regular Lumios up above from an overview map?
What is this place?
These buildings look just like the ones in Lumios. But the sky isn't right at all.
Wherever we are, we've got to find Ansha. I have no idea what's going on, but we can't leave a kid in here alone.
She seemed pretty confident, but yeah, we need. She does understand. She probably needs backup. Kids, you know, they're filled with a lot of confidence.
Should we split up?
She does have Hoopa with her, though.
Should we split up and look for her? What do you think, Luna?
Never split the party, especially in odd spaces.
Splitting up in some totally unfamiliar place.
What Lita said.
Maybe Luna would be fine, but no way am I going off searching alone. Maybe Luna, because she's like super powerful and has like a lot of confidence and, you know, has some pretty powerful Pokemon. Things seem to work out for her.
It's okay. I'm here too. I'm also here.
It's settled then. How shall we pair up?
Probably like put the two A rank trainers with y'all two, since y'all are less battle ready. Oh, I can say there. I'll go with Lena, or Urbane go with Naveen. Let's not order Urbane around because he's like the leader guy. So I'll go with Lita. Guys and girls, let's go.
That sounds best. We'll make two fairly balanced pairs skill-wise. Urbane and I will try that direction then.
Be careful, Naveen.
Alright, see y'all two later. Oh my goodness gracious, it just goes into the abyss.
Things okay over there, Urbane? We've still got a signal on our random phones.
Yeah, we're fine.
Even in transdimensional space, this is great internet.
Yeah, we're fine.
Excellent Wi-Fi, excellent data.
Yeah, we're fine. Let's find Ansha quick.
Well, at least our phones still work here, yeah. If something happens, let us know. Let's look for signs of Ansha. We've got to hurry and find poor little Ansha.
What if we walk off into the abyss? Up, okay, we can walk off a little bit into the abyss, but not a lot into the abyss. Look at the holes in reality.
Don't you think this place looks just like Lumio's?
It really does. It's even got Tarragon's parkour. But there's oh well, I've fallen down. The okay, I don't get it. How can we even be in a place like this? Shit's crazy.
Oh, Anja, where are you?
Yeah, this just goes off into like this parkour goes all the way up there into nothing. And there is our actual Lumios over there, like projected in the sky. Oh, there's a cafe.
I hope Anja is alright, wherever she is.
Yeah, if I have to go on a rooftop, I'm not there yet. Do we have a map of this place? Ooh, it's all like... wub, 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 wub. We have to go into where the red is? Is that where we started? Now, based on this, the red is somewhere off in the abyss. I mean, who knows? Wait, where the is Lita not with us? Wasn't Lita following after us? We're all lost now. Everybody's gone. We're all on our own. We lost her. Alright, well, I had to climb it just to see. Just to see, but it seems like there's nothing here. Whee! Oh, there's Lita. Hi, Lita, where'd you go? I thought we lost due to the space-time anomaly. Alright, I'm about to climb some rooftops. Up, hold on. We made it to a location that launched a cutscene.
Luna, look!
Oh, a Mankey. That's not a Pokemon that we've had in the city before.
Hello? We've just bought a Mankey. Have you seen any Pokemon where you are?
One's here too.
So even though this place looks like Lumio's, it's got Pokemon that Lumio's doesn't.
I hope Anja doesn't get attacked by any of these wild Pokemon.
Hi, Mankey. Yo, bro. What the heck is up? Dude, it's summoning the Mankey squad.
Looks like it's gonna be a battle. We'll do our best over here. Good luck, you two.
Okay. I think Mankey, they're fighting type. Alright. All of them at once. They can't be caught because they're all so angry. Oh my goodness. There were 110? Hello? Oh my god. Dude, Mega Evolve, I guess. So the 110 Mankey, my god. Okay, we defeated it at least. We defeated them, I guess. The power of Mega Evolution. me!
Her pain! Naveen! Are you okay?
Those Mankey. They certainly were strong, weren't they?
Yeah! It was so bizarre. I've never encountered that high level of They weren't evolved either.
Yeah, they were a real handful.
Do you think there's some sort of power floating around here that makes Pokemon stronger? I don't even know how some of these Pokemon are here. Is there food here? Are they being fed by some sort of other force? Like, what the heck?
I'm getting more and more worried. We've got to find Ansha.
Wait, look over there.
Oh, there she is. All right, will I get a second to revive my Pokemon?
There she goes. After her.
Okay, good. Oh, they're all healed up anyway. We're good. Ansha, yo, what the fuck?
Why? Hello again, Team MZ.
Where's Hoopa?
Unfortunately, the fine legendary Pokemon I'm after seems to be elsewhere. Ansha, I'm sorry.
Oh god, the leader's voice blending in with Ansha's voice. Okay.
Ansha, I'm sorry.
What do you mean you're sorry? A child has led us into the transdimensional rift. What the fuck?
Wait, hold that thought.
That's right.
This place is dangerous. We gotta get you out of here. Do we? I'm not particularly bothered. But if the fine Pokemon I'm after isn't here, I suppose there's not much point in staying. Why don't I accompany you back?
Yeah, you accompany us back. She's so independent, dude. Where is this small child's parent? Also, where's Hoopa? Nope, we got berries for this adventure. My goodness. Oh, and we're getting sent back. Boom. There goes the portal. My god. Crazy. Up in it's daytime.
What a relief to see regular old Lumios again.
Hey, Luna. I think we ought to let Viddy know about what's happened here. You know, because Quasartico is practically Lumios' police force and mayorship.
I'll leave it to you then. No, we'll say... yeah, good call. We don't want to leave it to Naveen. What are we looking at? What is it? Ansha?
What's up, Ansha? Look, up there.
Up a little portal above the tower. Up Mega Dimensions, the DLC title. Or sorry, Mega Dimensions singular, one Mega Dimension. Battle zone deactivated. Ah, floating text, run, flee, right? Wait, we're just back here now? It's just like,
Wow, that was a weird portal with, well, can't do it. Here we go.
all right. Dude, little Hoopa just chillaxing there.
At least we've confirmed that the donuts I make here can indeed get us to that other space. Thank you for your assistance, Team MZ. Your reputation is well earned. You're the one who made the donut, Shavansha. But back up for a second. What was that other space besides weird? I don't fully understand it myself.
Then rushing headlong into it was bold of you.
Reckless.
There we go. Reckless, one might say.
I am a girl on a mission, after all.
Yeah, but a girl on mission had safety. Backup. Friend, you were a Hoopa. At least she has Hoopa. Oh my god, it's a Rayquaza. Oh, damn.
I simply must catch the fine Pokemon I saw about 6 months ago in that space.
That's pretty awesome. Rayquaza's a cool guy. Is this why? Because there's Mega Evolutions, and Mega Evolutions were in the Hoenn region? Or Mega Rayquaza's awesome.
As cool as that is, it's still pretty reckless.
And why do you need this legendary so bad for your mama or whatever? Oh, my dude, Corbo, my guy, my friend.
Hello, hold on. Hello, Team MZ. I take it you're keeping yourselves busy, as always?
Yeah, things are crazy.
Corpo? Hey, did someone borrow money from this guy Ken?
I can hear you, you know. Besides, it's not like any of you would be stupid enough to borrow money off the Rust Syndicate. Only a real idiot would do that.
We're all looking at Urbane.
Oh, I assume Urbane is there with you, right? Otherwise, my insults are wasted.
Like, what is this? He just takes it, man. Dude, Corbo, you guys tricked him into that. He's a good guy. He's well-intentioned and well-meaning and thinks everybody else is that the way too, alright? You guys are the buttholes in this situation, eh? Heck off. Out of respect for our mutual respect, eh? Back off.
Now, listen. There's something important I want to discuss. Come over to my office, all of you.
Okay.
He still won't take no for an answer, I see.
I mean, he takes no for an answer more convincingly than oh god, why am I blanking right now? Than the Battle Society last does.
If we've all got to go, what should we do with Ansha?
Why are we now her official guardians?
No need to worry about me.
Jenseth. There we go. It takes no more better for an answer than Jenseth does. Anyway, Ansha.
No need to worry about me. I can remain here alone, thank you. I'm quite used to it.
Being alone? And taking care of yourself? Who? Where are this small child's parents? Who are? Did you fall through a rift with Hoopa and now you're lost?
That's very mature of you to offer. But would you know what to do if a guest came in?
Yeah, no, this 100% poppin' hotel.
That's a big if. What do you think, Luna?
I mean, is there no close sign that we can prop up on the door? Maybe we should all go together. Once again, there is no close sign? Like, what's the difference between leaving the hotel empty and leaving Ansha here? Like, hello? Like, if a guest comes, they're not gonna help either way, so... Okay, though.
Yeah, I think you're right. Bringing a kid to the Rust Syndicate seems iffy, but I guess you'll be fine as long as we're there. Especially you, Luna. Because you're strong and you Corbo and you mutual respect.
Right. If she could help save us from all save us all from the tower. I'm sure a visit to the Rust Syndicate is no sweat.
You'd be more cautious if you've ever been inside the Rust Syndicate HQ yourself, Naveen. It's scary in there.
All right, hyperspace Lumio survey number 1. What, a hyperspace mission? Surveying? Complete these missions to demystify the strange dimension that seems to be leaking into Lumios. Oh, it's leaking into Lumios, okay. You can take on these missions alongside your main missions and side missions, so change which mission has guidance enables as needed to aim and tackle as many as you can. Oh, there's all the berries that we got, Naveen.
It was so eerie inside that otherworldly space.
Lita?
The Rust Syndicate office makes me so nervous.
Ansha?
I'll go wherever I must to accomplish my goals.
Oopa? Still vibing. Still vibing. I guess Urbano's already gone. I suppose you said human logic doesn't work in this story. Yeah, there's some points in a lot of things where it feels a little bit forced. Where it feels just a little bit forced. Not just in Pokemon. Let's see. Yeah, I guess we'll see this next part is heading. Let me see about these missions though. Okay, there's the hyperspace mission. Okay, so this is basically like, hey, this is your DLC mission space. Okay, let me take a quick sip of water, and then we'll head over and see what Corbeau and the Rust Syndicate want with us. Yeah, stay hydrated, everybody, stay hydrated. All right. Let's go. To the Rust Syndicate. While keeping an eye out for some shiny Pokemon along the way. Potentially. Maybe. I wonder, do we see if we look over at the tower? Do we see like a rift over it still? I still can't believe they were just like, oh my god, a rift over the tower, and then we were just back at the hotel. They're just like, don't worry about it. I don't think we often get the rainy weather. Oh no, it's there. Yep, Corbeau's probably just like, hey, I'm just asking. What the fuck? Alright, let's go through wild area 12. Wait, this is the one where it has the... No, this is right. Hello, any shinies in here? Nope. Okay. Quick peek in through Wild Zone 16 and then to the Rust Syndicate. Whatever number this Wild Zone is. Is it 16? Yeah, 16. Yes. Alright, nope, not seeing anything. Alright, Rust Syndicate, let's go. Excuse me, fellows, here on business. Summoned specifically. We must have started trouble as long as you look tough. With a Noivern. I guess the Noivern is the right color scheme, but is not the right typing for the Rust Syndicate. If it's steel and poison. Hello, we're getting fellows. Do I still have to slow walk here? Okay, good, I don't. Corbeau, Felipe. What? Oh, Vinny. Hey, we were just about to talk to you. Hi, guys. What's happening?
Penny, did you join the Rust Syndicate?
Obviously not. He's here for a meeting. Come on. Use your head. He's just here to talk business. More importantly, who's this little lady? New Team MZ member. She's visiting. We couldn't leave her alone because she's a youngling. She's a client of ours. Is that so? Guess it's no surprise you big shots would have a lot of people asking favors of you now. She's been the only one, Corbeau. Besides Elle and his mysterious requests. That led to actually, yeah, there's the legendaries, I guess. People such as me, as it happens. Oh, you have a request? Here's the deal. There's more weirdness going down in Lumios, and the Rust Syndicate's been looking into it. That's right, more weirdness. I know, how much weirdness can a city take? More, apparently. Well, the fine eggheads at Quasartico were studying the impact of that nasty business with the tower. They found something else. Their instruments picked up some weird readings. Different than Mega Power.
Ordinarily, Quasarto Inc. would investigate these abnormal readings on our own. Because we're once again the police force and the mayoral body and everything here in Lumios. We run this place, basically. Don't let the mayor tell you otherwise.
But Vinny and his colleagues have their hands full cleaning up the mess from the tower. Plus, getting Lumios' redevelopment back on track. So, the Rust Syndicate agreed to help them out. After all, we've gotta protect our investments. I mean, our city.
Oh, don't lie, Corbeau, you've got a heart of gold.
We started investigating, and then what should pop up but that bizarre thing over Centrico Plaza.
Yep, they were wondering about that rift too.
We just sort of left it and we're just like, well, back to the hotel, I guess. Now, I know you Team MZ kiddos get tangled up in every little mess that crops up in Lumios. Because they're being so helpful, and I guess since I've got here, as you know, like someone who's brought to the city by fate. So, why don't you go ahead and spill everything you know for us?
Yeah, but did you guys see those magical words floating up the city?
That was, yeah. Would have explained everything as well. Mega dimensions, my guy. It's rainbow colored and everything, quite the spectacle. Alright, so actually that has something to do with our client right here. So this is Ansha, and this is Hoopa. And there's this other space. We don't know much about her. She's not giving us a lot of information, but on Team MZ, we're used to that. No information is our gold standard. Ask people for more information, never receive an answer, or just never ask in the first place. We do it all the time.
Let me make sure I understand correctly. A donut from Miss Ansha, and a move used by Hoopa allowed you to travel through one of these distortions into a space beyond it.
Yeah, it's Hoopa's power, and he works for donuts.
That mysterious space must have been where those odd readings came from. I think we can surmise that the move Hoopa used is Hyperspace Hole.
Wow, you know a lot about Hoopa.
An alternate Lumiose access through a hyperspace hole. Why don't we just call it Hyperspace Lumiose? For now, simpler than spelling that out every time.
Okay, Hyperspace Lumiose, I like it. You're good at naming things, Corbo, my dude.
Now, let's get to business. We've got to learn about Hyperspace Lumiose so we can sort out that distortion over the tower. And to get into hyperspace, it sounds like we need two things. The Mademoiselle, and her Pokemon.
Yeah, Ansha, how did you encounter it? Can you tell me, regale us with the story of how you met Hoopa? How did this pairing come to be? You just really like your donuts?
Well, what that means for you, kid, is that you better get used to this little lady being part of the crew. Team MZ is going to need her if you all intend on diving in and investigating Hyperspace Lumiose. Which you will be doing and I won't.
I'll get to the bottom of this, or you want to involve Ansha? Listen, Ansha has involved herself. She wants to go in there to find this goddamn legendary, so Ansha will go where Ansha wants to go. I mean, we have no control over this small child. And also, where are her parents? You want to involve Ansha? Dude, she's already involved. I'm only assuming she's here for a reason with the hyperspace shit. I'll get to the bottom of this, my dude. Don't worry, I'm the protector of Lumio City as well. Remember, group effort, power, friendship.
Good. Just don't go putting the Mademoiselle in any danger, got it?
Listen, Corbo, look at me. This lady, this little ass, she's crazy, dude. She'll jump in anywhere there's danger. I have no idea what her goals are, but she is determined and we cannot stop her.
And consider yourself in charge, Luna. Your new job is to survey Hyperspace Lumiose.
You do that, you seem freer than I am. Bye. Ansha likes that idea, I guess.
Now, I'm sure...
I don't know a lot about the space anyway.
Now, I'm sure scouring the city for distortion seems like it'd be a slog.
No more of a slog than grinding out tickets, my guy.
Which is why I've prepared an upgrade for your map app.
Oh, thanks, Vinny. Hyperspace distortions. Hyperspace distortions have appeared all over the city, serving as entry points into Hyperspace Lumiose. They can be located using the handy icon on your map. Old distortions close and new distortions appear at sunrise and sunset each day. With your map app open, you can press the minus button to hide other icons and show distortions only. Removing information unrelated to hyperspace distortions should simplify things and let you focus on your hyperspace survey work. Ooh, that's the main one over there. Ooh, look at that. Ooh, it's like it's the mega power symbol, but distorted on the edges. I guess mega power symbol is rainbowy. Ooh. Okay, there's no other ones, but that is the... So if we do minus... Okay, here we go. Here's the other ones. Oh, wow. Level 105? My god. We are not leveled up enough for this bullshit. No wonder it's the DLC. They're expected to be level 100. But there's other Pokemon that we haven't got. That's a Spoink. That is... One of them... One of them looks like a Scraggy, but we must have already caught Scraggy. I don't know what that could be. The other one it's too big of a silhouette. I can't tell. Same thing there. That's a Chingling. Same big silhouette. And that's Meowth. You will enter these. You will be able to enter these now. Don't get discouraged by the level. You'll get the explaining. Okay. You saw how the space for information on the distortion of the tower was totally blank, yeah? And kind of glitchy. It's gonna stay that way unless you get going on some good survey work, kid. Some other hyperspace distortions showed up on your map, right? You can start with those. A word of warning, though. Those things probably won't sit there waiting for you forever. So they disappear. They seem to phase in and out of existence. Consider that another quirk of hyperspace. Hyperspace Lumios for you to learn more about. Just by exploring the area, I guess. As for what else to study, we'll tell you once you go through a distortion.
Then I shall put my all into making more donuts. Let us rendezvous back at Hotel Z. Hotel Z. So I can resume my donut duties, Luna. That's right, I shall take on this great burden. My donut duties are sacred.
We're clearly just the Rust Syndicate's pawns here. I mean, Vinny's also here. I mean, we're all group effort. I mean, yeah, the Rust Syndicate isn't doing anything. Yeah, like, Corbeau here is sort of ordering us around, but this is, whatever. We're clearly just the Rust Syndicate's pawns here, but this research work certainly bears doing.
What Naveen said, and we ought to look into the distortions for Ansha's sake, too.
All she said is she wants to catch a legendary Pokemon. Why else do we need to look in there for her? What if we're just like, yeah, why do you want to catch the legendary? We don't know. It could just be like, it's pretty. Like...
These ought to be of some help in your research, Luna.
Oh, thanks, man. Ultra Balls. Researching the space by seeing what Pokemon are in there, eh? So it's like Mabel's research. You've got to learn all you can about hyperspace Lumios, so everyone in regular space Lumios can breathe easy. But you'll do it. I won't. I'm busy. Get out there and show us what you can do. I don't need to prove shit to anybody, Corbeau. Alright, I'm doing this for me and you just also happen to be here. In the loop. In the hoop, if you will. Anyway.
I'll have Quasartico Inc. get word out to the public that we're actively investigating these distortions. They're gonna be like, wow, shit does not stop here in Lumios, but we're committed now.
And I guess we'd better get busy ordering some more donuts from Chef Ansha.
Yep, you'd better. If anything else comes up, I'll be in touch. As in if I have more orders for you. What things did I want you to do? Bye.
My kitchen awaits. See you there.
Alright, there we go. Luna, yeah, Biz? Up, we should head back to Hotel Z for more donuts. I assume this is alright, we go back. Always have to check to see if the Froakie shiny. I think Froakie shiny is like a lighter blue to my memory. I know Greninja shiny is black. It's a really good shiny. Your dad jokes or something. Thank you. You know, sometimes it's low-hanging fruit. You have to go for it. All right, actually, whoop, let's go this way and head through the wild area 12. Just for potential for a shiny. Another one. Maybe we lucky twice in a row. Maybe. Just a little bit lucky. I don't think so, though. What? All right. We're almost back. Just a brief run through Wild Area 1. Wild Area 1, all there really is the, like the scatter bugs, the Mary, but we already have like the free shiny Mary that was given to us. If I didn't like regular Ampharos so much, we might have ran with the shiny Mary that was given to us, but we already had caught the other Ampharos and had them on the team, so. Plus I've caught in a shiny Mary before in Pokemon Y, which I wasn't Nuzlocking it. I was sort of playing it regularly because I was Nuzlocking not Y, hold on. Sorry, in Violet. There we go. In Violet, because I was doing the Scarlet Nuzlocke, but I was just like, man, I want to train some of these other Pokemon that I didn't get in the Nuzlocke, so because my brother had bought Violet, I was just like, oh, we'll do a little run through of Violet. I didn't get very far in it, but I did catch a shiny Mary there. All right, we're back at the hotel. I leveled it to a Flaffy, but not the full one. One day I should get back to that run. Right now, still here and there. I've been I picked back up my my Pokemon Sun Nuzlocke that I was doing. My my freaking bird Pokemon in that region evolved into the toucan in the final form. So, all right, Lita.
If you need berries, you can always buy some at the food stall. There's one here in Wild Zone 8, right?
Thanks, Lita.
It seems Ansha will make many donuts for your hyperspace Lumio surveys. As many as you like.
Okay, so our goal right now is just to survey hyperspace. Oh, yep, that seems to be it. That seems to be it. All right. In which case, we have been going for a while now, and I think that's probably a good place to end it. So we'll have to try whatever the survey thing is for whatever the story of the DLC will take us on. And then yeah, we did good getting to the post main story stuff today in terms of catching Xerneas and Yveltal and doing the Zygarde fight and the fight with Elle as well. Tough fights all around, and we also caught our first shiny, the Stunfisk, which once again, nice colors for a shiny. Stunfisk, an interesting Pokemon. An interesting Pokemon, not really up on my list of my favorites. He's just a silly little guy. A silly little guy, but good colors at least. I do like our new shiny Larkspur. We did name her. And yeah, I'll see if maybe off stream I'll grind out some of the tickets. I don't particularly want to, but maybe I'll start a little bit on them. I'll do maybe a couple of tickets. I don't think, like, unless there's gonna be the story fights. Like, I imagine we'll just, like, fight some of the people we faced before in the ZA Royale when we get the tickets. So it's just gonna be, I'll do one of them and see if that's the case, and if not, then One more thing. Don't make any donuts. Don't make too many donuts at once, that is. Okay. Yeah, alright, will do. If I can batch make donuts. Is it because we get better at donut making as we go? So we don't want too many of the low-level donuts? Is that the idea? Yeah, well, we'll go as we need them. I think. But yeah, we'll come back and do the more hyperspace exploration next time to see where this DLC is going. But it is very interesting. And yeah, don't hold me that challenger ticket grind. Don't hold me to it. We'll see if I have time during the week. We'll see if that can be like our side goal. Maybe I'll grind out some of the tickets each week, and we'll mainly focus on the DLC next week. But yeah, there's certainly an interesting thing. It's just like, yeah, dimensions have formed. I guess it makes sense because they're kind of just like, how do we introduce more spaces but staying within the city? I guess they could have made like a new space, but you know, like this feels like, yeah, we're here. Like this is very rooted in Lumios, right? Anyway, let's say goodbye to the squad. We got Thistle. Thistle still need to level Thistle up. I do love our lad. Strong, powerful. Didn't get a lot of spotlight this time around. Amaranth, same deal. Not a lot of spotlight this time, but still. Dandelion did very good against a lot of the foes there. We fought one of the rebattles with the Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon again. Iris, MVP, champion, got the clutch Ice Punch freeze on Els Gyarados. Well done. Also fought off that rematch with the double battle with Tarragon and Grisham. Poppy, once again against one of the Rogue Mega Evolutions. Always strong, always powerful. Beautiful lass. Goes to show you don't need to Mega Evolution kick ass. And then of course Orchid, who used against the Zygarde fight. Our partner. Beautiful lad. And yeah,